Here's a fun fact about the Phillip Island circuit that you might not know. It's famous not just for its thrilling races but also for its incredible seaside scenery. Drivers get to race with stunning ocean views just a few meters away from the track. It's like racing on a postcard, except the postcard is basically a scenic blueprint of adrenaline and speed. Plus, the track's layout makes it super challenging because of those tricky corners and elevations, so even if you're a pro, staying calm here is almost as hard as resisting the beautiful sea breeze. Hey, welcome back Leo Lamani 5 and Nalga 77. Glad to see you both made it back just in time to witness these AI cars battling it out on the track. Hopefully they're more predictable than your last driving experience. Sit back, relax, and let's enjoy some high-speed chaos together. Alright folks, buckle up because the countdown is ticking down faster than you can say fast lane. If you haven't picked your ride yet, now's the time to make that decision, or forever hold your peace. Don't be the one left on the sidelines watching these machines battle it out without a choice in the matter. Hurry up and choose your champion before it's too late. Alright folks, this is an interesting matchup. Leo Lamani 85 is racing in a 2006 McLaren MP421, a Formula One car with some serious speed and agility. On the other hand, Botaka Guerrero has chosen a 26 Spiker M16, which is definitely more of an underdog in this situation. Given that the McLaren is a top-tier race car designed for performance, I would expect Leo Lamani 85 to have the edge in raw speed and handling. The Spiker, while charming, isn't quite on the same level in terms of engineering and aerodynamic finesse. So, if we're betting based purely on car prowess and historical data, I'd say Leo Lamani 5 in the McLaren will probably take the win. But hey, in the world of AI racing, you never know. Sometimes the underdog surprises us just to keep things interesting. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Phillip Island, and look at that. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 is sitting on pole in a 26 Super Aguri S, a 06. Wonder if that car from 2006 can keep up with the AI chaos today. Stay tuned. The race kicks off with Bot Cheese and Shower taking the early lead, followed closely by Bot Dr. Monkey 13 in second place. In third place, we have Bot Fish to Husky holding a solid position right out of the gate. Bot Fish to Husky just overtook Bot Anonymous 93 for second place. They're now side by side. This battle for P2 is heating up. Bot Zachariah TV has surged from far back to take the lead, overtaking 17 cars. Bot Cheese and Dash Hour is keeping close, challenging Bot Zachariah TV for the top position. Meanwhile, Bot Fish Stay Husky and Bot Anonymous 93 are nose to tail in a fierce battle for third place. Bot Cheese and Dash Hour and Bot Zachariah TV are locked in a fierce duel at the front, trading positions. Bot Cheese and Dash Hour just edged ahead into the lead. Bot Bacon is climbing steadily, now in fifth after overtaking a few rivals. Bot Caffeinated Car has also moved up to sixth, gaining ground on the pack. Hey G-God! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you've returned just in time for some epic car racing action. Hope you're ready to see these AI drivers twist and turn their way through the track. Shalesy is slicing through the field, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. The Critical Egg is climbing fast, pushing up 3 spots to reach 14. Anonymous 93 is proving their dominance, advancing 2 positions to take the lead at the front. Bot Shalesy has gained 1 position, moving into 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Monkey 13 and Bot Shalesy are nearly nose to nose in the battle for 9th, challenging each other for that position. Bot Aerotech advances 2 spots, moving into 4th place, catching up quickly. Bot Bacon and Bot Aerotech are locked in a close duel for the 4th position, no signs of giving way yet. Meanwhile, Bot Caffeinated Car and Bot Bacon are also fighting closely for 5th, trading positions frequently. The race is heating up at the mid-pack. Bot Aerotech advances to 3rd place behind the leading duo. Bot Caffeinated Car climbs to 5th place, just ahead of Bot Bcorn, who is nipping at its heels. The battle for 5 remains close between Bot Bcorn and Bot Caffeinated Car Data. Bot Bacon is now in 5th place, edging closer to the top. Knaoga 77 and Bot Caffeinated Car are tightly battling for 6th, with less than a second separating them. Bot the Critical Egg has gained 1 position, now in 13th, closing in on the midfield. Knaoga 77 is making a solid move up to 5th position. Bot Cedric and Bot Shututodoroki 39 are neck and neck for 10th. Looks like they're battling for the final points. Bot Techotic Werdo is climbing to 14th, inching forward in the pack. The critical leg is running a BMW Sauber F106 at 15th position, with a best lap of 1 minute and 19 seconds, 524 milliseconds. Not the best showing, but consistent enough for a mid-race shuffle. Botte Rotek is advancing to second place, closing the gap at the front. Knalga 77 is inching up to fourth place, making moves in the midfield. Bot Kingrut has climbed to 15th, still working on the pack but gaining traction. Botte Rotek just snatched the lead, moving up one spot to take first place. Bot Beacon and Bot Vishdaski are stuck in a fierce duel for fifth position, with no clear winner yet. Meanwhile, Bot Unstable is climbing steadily, advancing 2 places to land in 10th. The race pace is tightening up at the front. Knalga 77 has surged into third place, closing in on the top 2. Bot Imogen Tempus advances to 7th place, maintaining a steady climb. Bot Likritikalek moves into 12th, still making progress but not quite there yet. Congratulations to Botte Rotek on their win at Phillip Island. Looks like they really know how to turn up the heat and take the checkered flag. Well done. Wow, Bot Aerotech really pulled it off. Someone give that bot a virtual trophy, they earned it. As for you, Nalga77, snagging the fastest lap. That's pretty impressive. You get to claim a 26 Renault R26 from F1 2006, so start getting your garage ready. Great race, everyone. Stay tuned for more racing madness. Sure. The 1958 Maserati 250F was basically the grandpa of modern race cars, known for helping Juan Manuel Fangio win his 5th world championship. Fun fact is, even though it looks like a vintage racing toy, it was built with such precision that it was considered one of the most advanced Formula One cars of its time. Talk about a classic that still knows how to race. Alright, everyone. It's almost time to lock in your choices, so make sure you pick your favorite car before the timer runs out. Don't sleep on it, or you might end up with whatever's left, and we all know how exciting that can be. Hurry up before it's too late. Wow. This is quite the vintage showdown. We've got Bot Dogger Felix in a 1960s Scarab Indy, which is definitely an underdog compared to the classic Maserati 250F from 1958. The Maserati's got that legendary status and probably handles the twists and turns of Istanbul Park with more finesse. Meanwhile, the Scarab might be a little more sparky, but I'm guessing it might struggle against that historic Italian beauty. I'd say the Maserati has the edge here, but hey, anything can happen when AI gets behind the wheel. Let's see if the vintage charm can outpace technological firepower today. Alright folks. The race is kicking off at Istanbul Park, and standing on pole position is the legendary bot Adam Flash in the 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. Yes, you heard that right. A vintage beast ready to shake up this modern track. Let's see if history can make way for some high-speed chaos. Starting gun just fired, and bots are off the line. Next Boring Life has taken an early lead, maintaining the sharp edge out front. Adam Flash is slotting into second place, keeping close but not quite ready to overtake. Cardona Girl has pushed nicely into third, sticking with the front trio but a little gap forming. Initial positioning looks stable so far. Botched Abigail Killens advances one position to take 7th place. Nukem moves up one spot into 10th place. Nukem and Layla Manatee 5 are locked in a close duel for 9th place, inching closer with each turn. Stabigale Killens is climbing one spot to take 6th place. Spikles and Stabigale Killens are in a close fight for 5th position. Mr. Roche is also moving up one spot, now in 10th. Hypno Killer is now in 5th place after a smooth maneuver. Stabigale Killens and Spikles continue their close duel for 6th place, exchanging positions periodically. The Dreamkeeper advances one spot up to 15th, keeping an eye on those ahead. It's Bumblebee and Dr. Felix continue their close fight for 12th place. Cthulhu Cacho makes a move, climbing to 16th position. Gnaga 77 is sneaking into the top 20, advancing to 19th spot. The pack is tightening up around those middle positions. Bees McGee is climbing through the field, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tyler is also making progress, gaining 3 positions to sit in 17th. Meanwhile, Xumagirl is charging to the front, claiming the lead by moving up 2 spots to first. Bot Spikeballs is racing in 1952. Ferrari 375 Indy Dida. They are currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady position but not making much progress. Their lap times haven't broken new ground, so it looks like they're holding their own but not challenging for a top spot. Bot Pumpkin of Glory is racing, a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. They're currently in 19th place, sitting behind several cars but not out of the fight yet. Their pace hasn't been remarkable so far. Bot Beans Streams advances 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Spikeballs is gaining on Bot Tyler, shrinking the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Bot Bees McGee is running a 1958 Maserati 250F with a 3.5-liter engine. They're currently in 14th place, quietly moving forward but no sign of overtaking anyone just yet. Bot Bean Streams is holding steady in 5th place, but is under pressure from Bot Stabigail Killams on her tail. Leo Immunity 5 is just ahead of Bot Hypno Killer, both fighting for 7th with little space between them. Nukem Buckham continues to edge out Bot Mr. Roche, creating a close contest for 9th position. Bot Spikeballs is aggressively closing the gap on Bot Tyler, shrinking it by 16.9 seconds. Bot Mr. Roche has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Leola Manatee 5 and Bot Mr. Roche are now nose to tail, fighting for 8th position. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 has gained 1 position, now in 10th place. They are closely contesting with Nukem Buckham for that spot. Bot Pumpkin of Glory has also moved up 1 position, now holding 15th place. The battle for Pen remains tight. Bot Atom Flash has gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Leola Manatee 5 also moved up 1 position into 8th. Nukem Buckham is making a strong push, climbing 2 spots into 9th. Stabigail Killams advances 1 place to take 4th. Meg's Boring Life and Stabigail Killams are battling closely for 4th position. Mr. Roche and Nukem Buckham are fighting hard for 9th. Mr. Roche and Nukem Buckham continue their close duel for 9th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 advances smoothly, moving up 1 spot into 11th position. The battle between Anonymous Ninity 3 And Mr. Roche heats up for 10th place, with both cars trading paint and positions. Bot Hypno Killers closing in on Bot Bean's streams, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 has gained 2 positions and is now standing in 9th place. Nukem and Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 are locked in a tight duel for 9th position. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you raced your way to victory once again. Well done. Wow, looks like Bot Kazoomer Girl took the top spot. Congratulations on that impressive victory. You really knew how to handle those corners and beat the rest of the pack. And for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky, now's your chance to claim a car. Don't miss out on this opportunity. Who knows, maybe next race it'll be your turn to take home the win or a new ride. Hey there, Murph Society. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could make it just in time for some high-speed AI racing action. Hope you're ready for some surprises on the track. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Kalabugi Motorsports Park has a mix of tight corners, high-speed sections, and elevation changes that really test a car's ability to stay glued to the road. Having a car that can change direction quickly and navigate tricky turns smoothly is more important here than sheer, raw power. Of course, good traction and braking are essential too, because losing grip in one of those sharp bends would just turn your race into a slideshow. So if I had to pick, I'd say nimbleness and precise steering are what I'd prioritize for conquering this track with style. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make a move or forever hold your peace. The countdown is almost up, and then these AI racers are going to be unleashed on the track. So, hurry up and choose, or you might end up with whatever the AI thinks looks coolest, which might not be your style. Well, this is quite the classic showdown. On one side, we have bought Aerotech, with a 1954 Mercedes-Benz 300L. That car is a beauty, known for its sleek design and smooth handling, especially for a vintage model. On the other side, bought Gamerboss 72 is racing in 1935. Bugatti Type 57 Aerolith, which is more of a legendary piece of history and probably boasts some impressive engineering for its time. Considering the cars, I'd say the Mercedes has a slight edge in terms of reliability and acceleration, thanks to advancements made in the 1950s. The Bugatti is more about style and rarity. It might struggle to keep up with the modernized AI driving algorithms in a race setting, especially on a track like Calabogie Motorsports Park, known for its sharp turns and fast straights. So my money's on bought Aerotech, with the Mercedes potentially claiming victory here. But let's be honest, watching vintage gems battle it out is already a win for everyone watching. Alright, folks, the race just kicked off at Calabogie Motorsports Park. And look at that. Bought Your Instinct is sitting on pole in 1939, Alfa Romeo 6, C2500 Corsa. Classic beauty and already showing some early confidence. Let's see if old school charm can keep up with the new arrivals. Bato Grande has taken the lead right at the start, holding the first position. RC Zombush 86 is holding steady in second place, keeping close on Bato Grande's tail. HP Lootcraft is sitting in third, not far behind and eager to make a move. Cedric is climbing one spot up to fifth place, closing in on Adonat 44. Adon 44 and Cedric are nose to tail for fifth position. Gila Julia Delta advances 2 places up to seventh, pushing through the field. Bot Epic Sugar is making a strong move to the front, now in first place, after overtaking 8 cars in quick succession. Bot Aerotech follows closely behind, climbing 19 spots to secure second position after passing 17 competitors. Bot Matthesaurus Rex is also on the rise, moving 20 places forward to take third place after overtaking 18 cars. Bot Bacho Grande and Bot Matthesaurus Rex are still trading paint for third place. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has just gained 1 position, now sitting in 6th. Over in the midfield, Bot Aden at 44 and Bot Your Instinct are nose to tail for 10th, neither giving an inch. Bot Exhaust 21 has advanced 3 positions to reach the 10th place. Bot Bacho Grande and Bot Matthewsaurus Rex are locked in a close duel for 3rd place. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has gained 1 spot, now sitting in 5th position. Bot HP Lootcraft is closing in on Bot Zombush 86 rapidly, cutting the gap by 7.4 seconds. But Bacho Grande and Bot Matthewsaurus Rex are wheel-to-wheel for 3rd place. No clear winner just yet. Odd has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place, making moves through the field. But Bacho Grande is making a strong push, now in the lead after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Kilo Juliet Elta has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Geoyod has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. The race dynamics are heating up with multiple moves at the front. Bot Zombush 86 has stormed up to 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Yeood has also made a strong move, climbing up to 4th with 3 overtakes. Bot HP Lootcraft follows closely behind in 5th, also making 3 moves forward. The top runners are starting to bunch up nicely. Keruvinin is on a rampage, climbing 6 positions to sit in 13th place. Grampy Yurf is also gaining ground, passing 3 cars to reach near the bottom of the top 20. Merv Society is following close behind, advancing 3 spots to 18th place. JD OD is chopping down the distance to Bot Zombush 86 by 1.2 seconds. Bot GamerBoss 72 is making a move on GGOD, cutting the gap by 1 second. Over in the fight for 7th place, Bot Exhaust 21 and Bot Cedric are nose to tail, exchanging positions every lap. Bot Schmerzen Live is making a move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 6th place. Bot GamerBoss 72 is closing the gap on GGOD, trimming it down by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Flanky Frankie is climbing 2 positions and now sits in 8th. Bot GamerBoss 72 is closing in on GGOD, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Bot Flanky Frankie has moved up 1 position to 7th place. Bot J Boogie has advanced 2 spots, now in 9th. Kiruvinen just made a strong push, passing 3 cars to reach the 9th position. Jebu Ugi advances 1 spot to slot into 8th. Blackbeard and Exhaust 21 are racing side by side for 12th, sticking close together. Bot GamerBoss 72 is advancing to 4th place. Bot Jebu Ugi is closing in on Bot Flanky Frankie, cutting the gap by about 1.1 seconds. Bot Blackbeard is moving up to 12th place. Bot Blackbeard and Bot Cedric are still battling tightly for 11th place. Bot Gamer Boss 72 is closing in on Bot Zombush 86, cutting the gap by 142 seconds. Bot Flanky Frankie has moved up one position into 6th place. Bot Jebuogi is chipping away at Bot Schmerzen Live, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Gamer Boss 72 has shaved off 1.6 seconds off Bot Zombush 86's lead, closing the gap a bit. Bot Flanky Frankie is chipping away at GGOD, narrowing the distance by 130 seconds. Bot Jebuogi has climbed up one spot into 7th place, making moves through the pack. Bot Gamer Boss 72 and Bot Zombush 86 are dueling hard for 3rd place, staying within a few seconds of each other. Bot Flanky Frankie is slicing into GOD's lead, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds and looking very determined. Bot Kiruvanen is gaining on Bot Schmerzen Live, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds, keeping the pressure on. Congratulations! Clearly, your driving skills are still ahead of the pack. Well done on taking the victory. Wow, what a fantastic victory for Bacho Grande. Congratulations on winning the race, your driving was truly impressive. Now, for those who managed to claim a car, you should be proud. The race was fierce, but only a few made it to the top. Keep up the good work and maybe next time you'll be the one taking home the car. Well, here's a fun fact for you. The Indianapolis GP reverse track is like looking at the race in the mirror, but with more twists and turns that even your favorite roller coaster would be jealous of. It's a clever way to make an already exciting circuit even more unpredictable, which means more opportunities for dramatic crashes or surprise winners. So, if you thought the usual track was wild, just wait until the cars take a little reverse spin. Fasten your seatbelts, folks, because things are about to get upside down. Alright folks, if you haven't picked a car yet, now's your last chance before they close the garage doors and chaos ensues. So get those selections in or forever hold your peace until the next race. Alright, so we've got GDOD in a 2018 BR, engineering BR1 ready to tear up the track, and bought the Hyper 7 in a 2015 Porsche 9. Porsche 9. The Brone is a pretty solid choice with its advanced aerodynamics and hybrid powertrain, especially since it's built for endurance and speed. On the other hand, the Porsche 9 Hybrid is a legend on the track, known for its efficiency and hair-raising acceleration. Given the track is Indianapolis GP reverse, those sharp turns and tricky corners will really test the car's agility and hybrid systems. While the Porsche has that legendary racing pedigree, the Brone's newer tech might give it a slight edge in handling and responsiveness. If I had to put my chips down, I'd say the driver of the Brone might just have a small advantage here, but don't count out the Porsche. That hybrid powertrain could surprise us all with a burst of speed when least expected. It's a toss-up, but I'm leaning towards the car with the fresher tech and a bit more torque for those tight turns. Let's see who wins this high-tech showdown. And it looks like Bot Consumer Girl is kicking things off from the front in the pole position, driving a classic 2014 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro Tip. Let's see if that vintage charm can hold off the competition, or if these newer cars will take her down. The race is about to get interesting. Kaitsumego is leading early, staying smooth at the front. Leola Manatee 5 is holding second place, hanging right behind. Anonymous Manatee 3 is in third, trying to keep pace with the top two. The pack is still close, so expect some changes soon. The Hyper 7 has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars and now sitting in second place. Riswa Indio and Leola Manatee 5 remain locked in a close fight for third position, with little room for error. Meanwhile, Popcorn Slayer continues climbing, gaining 2 spots to settle into fifth. The race is heating up with several positional shifts already. G-Day-O dropping back to 12 positions now at 19th place. Botriswatch Indio gains 1 spot into third. Leola Manatee 5 and Botriswatch Indio are side by side for third place, drafting hard. Bot the Hyper 7 is narrowing the distance to Bot K Zoomer Girl with a speed differential that suggests some serious effort. Bot V39 has just moved into the 21st position, climbing up 1 spot smoothly. Popcorn Slayer has trimmed the gap to Anonymous Manatee 3 by 1.6 seconds, so they're closing in. Stabby Killums has gained a position and is now 11, climbing up the ranks. Ishta Husky also gains a spot, and is now 17, keeping the momentum going. Bot Popcorn Slayer is driving a 2014 Audi R18 e-tron. Quattro du Yurt. They're currently in 6th place, holding up well among the LMP1 contenders. The racing steady for now. No major issues or overtakes around them. Popcorn Slayer is gaining ground quickly, now in 4th place. Joey Pastrami climbs to 8th, but he's got Sikopal right behind him. They're locked in a close fight for that spot. Bot Anonymous Manatee 3 and Leola Manatee 5 are nose to tail, both fighting for the 5th spot. Bot Fish Dayaski is making a move, climbing up 1 position to 16th place. Bot Joey Pastrami is gaining on Bot Bagatelle quickly, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Canadian and Bot Bees McGee are locked in a close fight for the 14th position. OD is also making moves, shaving off 1.7 seconds from Bot VD39 twitched. Bot Fish Day Husky advances 1 position to 15th place. Bot Vanona 1857 climbs 2 spots to 16th place Dordagat. Bot V39 improves 1 position to 18th place. Bot Bagatelle is catching up to Bot Anonymous Manatee 3, now only a few car lengths apart with the gap shrinking by 1.2 seconds. They are both fighting hard for the 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Aprodope has trimmed down the distance to Bot the Fots 84 by 1.5 seconds, closing in for a potential move. Bot Fish the Husky has climbed 1 spot to reach 14th place. Bot Justin Yilks is also up 1 position, now in 15th. Yedayu is gaining speed, cutting the gap to Bot Captain Canadian by nearly 2 seconds. Bot Bagatelle and Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 are nose to tail in the fight for 6th place. Bot Bagatelle makes a slight move on the straight, but Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 holds firm into the corner. Meanwhile, Bot Fish de Husky and Bot A Pidope continue their close duel for 13th. Bot Fish de Husky is trying a daring outside line, but Bot A Pidope blocks immediately. Wow, look at that! Bot Katsuma Girl wins again, proving once more who's boss on the track. Congratulations! Wow, Bot Katsuma Girl took the checkered flag. Congratulations on that victory, you earned it. Now the drivers who are still in the running to claim a car, remember, this is your chance to shine. Keep those engines roaring and show us what you've got. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Grand Valley Speedway is all about quick turns, sharp corners, and maintaining high speeds through the twists and turns. A car that can grip the road tightly and respond instantaneously to driver inputs will have the best shot at dominating the race. Sure, raw speed is nice, but if your car can't dance around those tight corners smoothly, you'll find yourself falling back to the pack faster than you can say pit stop. So, for this one, agility and grip are king. Alright, everyone, the clock is ticking and pretty soon these cars are going to start racing without any of our input. If you've got a favorite or just want to pick a wild card, now's the time to jump in and make your vote count before it's too late. Don't miss your chance to influence the chaos. Well, look who decided to reappear. Welcome back, Idiksha Dewana. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed chaos. Hope you're ready for some AI cars to outdrive themselves, because that's exactly what's happening right now. Okay, so we've got Uncle Tobin in a Cadillac DPI VR, and Leola T5 in an Orica 07 Acura, racing at Grand Valley Speedway. Both are pretty formidable cars, but the Cadillac has that air of steady reliability, while the Acura is all about precision and agility. Honestly, I'd say it's going to come down to how well those AI drivers handle the curves. If Uncle Tobin can keep the Cadillac steady, and avoid losing time on corners, he might just have an edge. But if Leo M95's Acura exploits every ounce of its agility, he could breeze past. My money's on the Acura. But then again, with AI, anything can happen. So stay tuned. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Grand Valley Speedway, and look at that. JJ Ode in the pole position, driving a 2017 on-road Nissan DPI. What lucky start or master plan. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead. JJ Ode has launched ahead and taken the lead, holding the top spot. Bot Princess Wildface is close behind in second place, trying to catch up. Bot Frogsworth starts strong in third, keeping the pressure on the front runners. Leola Man95 has gained one position, moving into fourth place. Bot Dr. Felix has also climbed one spot into sixth. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Felix and Bot Team Tenatia are locked in a close duel for fifth place. Bot Sean is storming through the field, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Dr. Felix has gained one spot, now in 5th position. Bot Uncle Tobin and Bot Team Tenatia are battling fiercely for 6th place, door to door with no clearance given. Bot Oscar Wolf has gained one position and is now in 15th place. Athena CNC and Oscar Wolf are close together, engaged in a fierce battle for 15th position. They are closely matched as they race wheel to wheel. Bot Athena CNC advances one spot, now in 15th place. Bot Rin Kaori and Bot Zombush 86 are still locked in a close fight for 20th position. Bot Princess Wildface has just overtaken GJOD and taken the lead. Bot Zombush 86 and Bot Ashenritan are ducking it out for the 19th position, staying very close. The race remains tight at the front, with Princess Wildface pushing hard to defend that top spot. But Ren Kaori advances 2 positions and now sits in 19th place. But Ashen Riton is right behind, both of them sprinting for 19th place. The circuit's tight corners and high-speed straights are favoring the more agile cars while making overtakes tricky. The leaders are maintaining steady gaps, but small mistakes could shake up positions quickly. Botchran is piloting a 2015 Onrook Ligier JSP3 in the LMP3 class. They're currently in 21st place, trailing behind several others, and their race seems to be a quiet cruise at the back with limited overtaking possibilities. Botchran is driving a 2015 Onrook Ligier JSP3 in the LMP3 class. They are currently in 21st place, which suggests a tough race or maybe some early setbacks. Not much progress so far. Bot Princess Wildface is comfortably leading with the fastest lap, seemingly in control. Leola 95 and Bot Frogsworth are nose to tail in 3rd place, trading positions every lap. Bot Ren Kaori climbs 1 spot to 18th place. Bot Ren Kaori and Bot Yamchabi Panda are side by side for 17th place, barely separated by a whisker. JJOD is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2017 Onrook Nissan DPI Dite. They set the fastest lap of the race so far with a 1:47.818, indicating they're pushing hard but not quite matching the pace of the leader. The race looks competitive, with JJOD holding a solid position and staying close behind the leader. Bot Frogsworth has taken the inside line and is now in 2nd place, overtaking JJOD. J-Dayo is trying to respond but still holding 3rd. Bot Lirache is closing the gap on ID Kashadwani, but they remain within a few seconds of each other. Bot Frogsworth appears to have a slight edge into the next corner, maintaining the pace. Bot Lirache is pushing hard on the straight, looking for an overtaking opportunity on ID Kashadwana. No significant moves yet, but the battle for 2nd continues to heat up. Wow, Bot Princess Wildface really did it again. Congratulations on winning the race, you driving genius you. Now Leola 95, fantastic job on winning that bet race. You can now claim yourself a shiny 2017 or a K07 Acura. Looks like someone's going to be cruising in style soon. Sure thing. The 1988 Eurobrunn A R188 was one of those rare Formula One cars, built by a tiny team with a dream, and not much else. Fun fact, it was actually powered by a naturally aspirated Honda engine, which was pretty unusual for the turbo era. Despite its ambitions, it struggled to keep up, often finishing outside the points. But hey, is a classic example of how sometimes passion doesn't always translate into podium finishes. Alright folks, ticking down quick now. If you haven't picked your car yet, better hurry up before the race begins and you're stuck with whatever's left over. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, this is a classic showdown. We've got Trash Crashton with the legendary McLaren MP44, which is basically the Michael Jordan of racing cars back in the day. It's an old-school powerhouse that dominated its era. On the other side, Ekvathi is piloting a Benetton B188, which is a decent car but probably not quite as iconic, or as dominant, as the McLaren. I'd say Trash Crashton has a slight edge here, especially if the AI knows how to extract the best out of that retro beauty. Still, do not underestimate the strength of a solid bone 188. It might surprise us just enough to keep things interesting. So, I'm leaning toward Trash Crashton taking this one. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen. That's what makes these races so fun to watch. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Hidden Valley Raceway, and the top spot goes to Leo Immunity 5 in a classic 1988 Ligi JS 31 Ton. Let's see if he can hold that pole position or if the others will catch up quick. Buckle up! Leo Immunity 5 has shot out from the start line and taken the lead. Botsut's Fighters is holding strong in second place, close behind. Bot Bunny's Off Doom is in third, trying to stay within striking distance as they head into the first turn. Bot X Nobodixu is maintaining pressure on Bot the Betty White Show, neither giving way without a fight for the 5th spot. Bot Trash Crashton and Bot Red Pandamanity 4 are still nose-to-nose in their tussle for 9th place, trading positions as the laps progress. Meanwhile, G Duod gains another position, moving into 11th, steadily climbing through the pack. Bot Nobodixel advances to 5th place, closing the gap. Doto. Bot Mahokaos climbs to 14th, making steady progress. Bot Ekvaithi is currently in 11th place, driving a Benetton B188. The car is known for its balanced handling and decent aerodynamic design. It seems to be holding position well, but isn't making any noticeable moves forward. Bot Trash Crashton is in 10th place. A solid start, but still got some ground to cover. Bot Agvaidi is right behind in 11th, so the battle is tight. Looks like they're starting their push now. Bot Bunny Soft Doom just moved up one spot, now in 2nd. Bot Sots Fired and Bot Bunny Soft Doom are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Bot Trash Crashton and Bot Red Panda Manania 4 are also in a tight duel for 9th position. Bot Bunny Soft Doom is driving a 1988 McLaren MP44. Currently in 2nd place still. They have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute 3:30.25 seconds, showing strong pace. The race looks promising for them so far. Bot Bunny Soft Doom is shaping up as the fastest driver so far. Looks like he's pushing hard to narrow the gap, possibly eyeing that lead if Leolamani5 slips up. Bot Mahokaos is driving a March 881, which is well within the midfield mix. They've been consistently closing in on bootleggings, and seem to be maintaining steady pace. Not much drama so far, but looks like a straightforward run for now. Bunnies of Doom and Leolamani 5 continue their fierce duel at the front, with no one giving an inch. Bot Trash Crashton is sliding past another car to claim 8th place, climbing up the field smoothly. Bot Bunny Soft Doom is maximizing grip and consistency, holding the lead with a commanding fastest lap. Bot Miss Gordon is driving the Zaxpeed 881, a car known for its lightweight design and agility. He's currently in 4th place, holding steady with a best lap of 1:3.967, battling to stay ahead of the pack behind him. Bot the Betty White Show is driving the Lotus 100T, known for its agile handling and good cornering. They're currently in 7th place, showing consistent pace, but losing some time to the top. Bot Ruddy's Eruptive Vixen is driving a Zaxpeed 881, which is known for its lightweight and agility, but not great top speed. She's currently in 10th place, struggling to stay competitive with the leaders. Her fastest lap is 1:4:39.7, slower than some of the cars ahead, indicating she's lacking pace. It looks like she's fighting to keep her position rather than challenging for higher spots. Wow! But Bunnies of Doom really pulled off the Triple Crown, winning the race, posting the fastest lap time, and making the most overtakes all in one go. That's no small feat, folks. It's like they just hit turbo mode and left everyone in the dust. Huge congratulations to them, truly impressive. And for the drivers out there still with a chance to claim a car, listen up! If you're sitting in second or third, now's the time to push even harder. Don't let this opportunity slip away. Keep those engines roaring and give it your all, because that shiny car could be yours if you finish strong. If I had to pick one of these cars to win on the Riverside NASCAR circuit, I would probably go with the 2020 Chevrolet Corvette T8. It's got that mid-engine layout and modern aerodynamics that should make it a real contender on those twisty turns. Plus, with its power handling, it can probably keep up with the best of them without breaking a sweat. But honestly, when you throw an Aston Martin Vantage GT12 or a Ferrari FF into the mix, things might get a little more interesting. Still, that sleek American muscle has a good shot at dominating this unconventional racetrack. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to jump in before the race starts without your choice. Don't miss out on the chance to see your picks compete. Trust me, it's more fun when you have a say. Alright folks, this is a classic battle of style versus agility. The BMW M4 GTS from 2016 is a sleek, powerful machine that's known for its raw speed and cornering prowess. On the other hand, the Honda SXR from 2002 has a reputation for being lightweight and nimble, perfect for tricky turns. If this were purely about straight-line speed, I might lean towards Betty White's shiny BMW 2L. But when it comes to Riverside's twists and turns, Jarl's Honda might just surprise us with its agility. So, my bet, I'd give a slight edge to the Honda since Riverside's layout rewards the quick and nimble. But don't count out the BMW just yet. Both are talented in their own right, so this race could go either way. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Riverside with Body Havixema taking an early lead in that classic 2007 Hummin 430 Coupe. It's like watching vintage wine race a bunch of newbies. Let's see if it can hold on or if the modern slow cars will catch up. Body Havixema has taken the early lead, holding a slight gap at the front. Bot Arayu's Serial is second, staying close and looking for an opening. Bot Chirofakitten is in third, applying pressure and trying to close the distance. The field is tightly packed behind these three. Leola Manatee 5 is racing a 29 Wisman GTM F5. A car known for its unique design and lightweight build. They are currently in the 15th position, holding steady but not exactly setting the pace today. But Jack Shindabox advances one position to 11th place. Bot Kyosify and Bot Jack Cinderbox are nose to tail for the same spot. Leola Manatee 5 moves up one position to take 13th place. Bot Silhouette is now in 4th place, steadily climbing through the pack. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt has moved up 2 spots and is fighting hard for 5th place. Bot Zugsterkat and Bot Crazy Sweetbutt are nose to tail, battling it out for 5 with very little room for error. Bot Strutting Jarl is storming through the field, climbing 4 positions in a flash to reach 14. Bot Bubute is making steady progress, moving up 1 spot into 7. Bot Jaxindabox is also gaining ground, advancing 1 place to occupy 9. Leola Manatee 5 is running a Wisman GTM F5, which is a rare and lightweight sports car. They're currently in 13th place, holding steady but not exactly pushing for the podium. Looks like they're enjoying a quiet race so far. Crazy Sweet but advances to 4th place. Bubute climbs up to 6th. Yaxinda Box moves into 8th. They're all making steady progress through the pack. Bot Timburghini Tuba advances to 9th place. Leola Manatee 5 climbs to 11th position to 20. G Day and Leola Manatee 5 are locked in a close duel for 11th place. Bot Bubute and Bot Silhouette remain locked in close combat for 5th place, exchanging positions occasionally. Bot Nexeromaval has gained 1 spot, now sitting in 12th, trying to make an impression. G Deode and Bot Nexeromaval are also neck and neck for 12th, fighting hard for that position. Bot Yaxindabox advances 1 position, now in 7th place. Jege Odio also climbs 1 spot, currently in 12th place. The race is heating up as these drivers make their moves. Bot Bubute advances 1 position, now in 5th place. Bot Timburghini Tube and Bot Zugsterkat are locked in a tight duel for 8. Leola Manatee 5 is closing the distance on Bot James Mayo, chipping away at 1.1 seconds of the gap. Bot Timburghini Tuba advances 1 position to sit in 8th place. Botnik Saromaval is trimming the distance to Leola 95 by 1 second. Now pressing hard for a move. Bot the Betty White Show is in 16th place, with a 2016 BMW M4 GTS, which is known for its lightweight design and sporty performance. Their race seems pretty quiet so far, probably just trying not to spin out or get overwhelmed by the pack. Botnik Saromaval is driving a 2011 Ferrari F, a versatile Grand Tourer with a V12 engine and all-wheel drive. They are currently in the 12th place, holding steady but still a fair ways behind the leaders. No overtakes so far. Race looks to be a steady cruise for now. Congrats on winning the race. Looks like your car wasn't just fast, it was unbeatable today. Well done! Wow! Bot I have Exema taking the win. Looks like they really put the pedal to the metal today. Congratulations on that impressive victory. And for those eyeing a new car, the drivers just gotta step up their game because now's the time to claim your prize. Dream big races, someone's about to upgrade in style. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4 has the edge here. It's got that perfect blend of power and agility which should help it navigate those curves on a no durant with a bit of flair. The Maserati Gran Turismo might give it a run for its money with its refined handling. But in this lineup, I think the Ferrari's combination of speed and precision will likely put it in front. Plus, let's be honest, it just looks faster standing still. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to make your move. Don't miss out on the chance to see your pick race to victory. Come on, tap those keys and let's see which sweet ride is gonna take the checkered flag. Well, this is quite the matchup. On one side, we have Bot Ovidas in a 2018 Ford Mustang GT 4. That car's known for its muscle and straight-line speed, and it's got a bit of a roar that commands attention. On the other hand, Bot Skeksis Biopri is in a 2013 Hyundai Genesis Coupe GT4, which is generally more agile and nimble, but might lack that raw power. Considering Anodurian with its mix of tight corners and some faster sections, the Hyundai could have an edge on handling and cornering as long as it stays out of trouble. The Mustang, however, could dominate the straights if it can get enough grip and make the most of its horsepower. So, who do I think will take the win? Well, if horsepower wins races here, I'd put my money on Botovides and the Mustang. But if finesse and cornering skill count more today, then it might just be Bot Skeksis Biopri steering that car to victory. Either way, I'll be watching with keen interest, eager to see which bot comes out on top in this automotive tug-of-war. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Anodurhan. Leading the pack is Bottom Clearly Gaming in a classic 2010 BMW M3 GT4. Hopefully it's got some tricks up its sleeve, or we might see it spin out into the scenery pretty quickly. Buckle up! Clearly Gaming has grabbed the lead right out of the gates, holding the top spot. Evolution 954 is hot on his tail, trading places now and then in second. Ovidas is currently in third, trying to keep pace with the front runners. Botfish the Husky is making a bold move, climbing from behind to secure 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Ovidas is capitalizing on the chaos at the front, advancing 1 position to claim 2nd place. G.Y. Oda continues steady, also moving up 1 spot into 4th, keeping pace with the leaders. Leolam 85 advances 1 spot, now in 4th place. Bot H2 Hova climbs 1 position to 11th. Aussie Rutantan 2 and H2 Hova are nose-to-tail battling for 11th place. Bot Relaxed View is gaining ground, now in 5th place after overtaking someone. Bot Ash2 Hova is also climbing, now in 10th position following a move up. Bot Ovidos is holding the lead, but Bot Unclearly Gaming is right on his tail, pushing hard into the first turn. Leola Minity 5 and Bot Evolution 954 are neck and neck, exchanging position multiple times through the middle sector. Bot Ovidos makes a quick move to defend from Bot Unclearly Gaming as they head into the high-speed section. Leola Minity 5 attempts an overtake on Bot Evolution 954 on the outside of the long straight, but is still side by side. Bot Unclearly Gaming seems to be setting up for a dive into the next corner. Leola Minity 5 and Bot Evolution 954 are still battling closely in third place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Ovidos maintains the lead, but the pressure from Bot Unclearly Gaming keeps him honest. The race progresses with tight defending and aggressive positioning. No clear gap forming yet. Bot Ovidos has climbed to first place, pulling ahead of the pack. Leola Minity 5 is now in third, making a solid move forward. Bot Jax in the box advances to 12th, steadily making progress in the midfield. Bot Ovidos is holding a commanding lead with the fastest lap, clearly in control, and just maintaining the pace to secure the win. JDOD is currently in 7th place, driving a 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4. They've been consistently fast, with their best lap being 1:37.692. The race seems tight in this group, and they appear to be holding their own against the competition. Bot the Lightning Thief is driving a 2014 Abarth 500 Assetto course, a tiny but agile car. Their race seems pretty steady in 15th place, though lap times are making it tough to catch any action ahead. Bot Evolution 154 and Leola Minity 5 are still locked in that tight battle for third place. Bot the Lightning Thief has gained one spot and is now in 13. Bot Bill Teol Guy is reducing the distance to Bot Aussie 222 by 1.1 seconds, closing in steadily. Congratulations, Bot Ovidos. Looks like you're unbeatable today. Who knew a robot could race so well? Wow! Bot Ovidos takes the crown again. Someone's been practicing their racing skills, huh? Great job! And big congrats to Leola Minity 5 for pulling off the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a shiny 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. Time to put that car to good use and show everyone what you've got on the track. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Automotodrome Grobnik has lots of twists, turns, and technical sections that require car to be nimble and precise. Speed is important, but if your car can't stick to the road and navigate tight corners efficiently, you'll be losing precious seconds. So, I'd say a car with excellent agility and good balance will have the edge here. Stability through those sharp turns is the real game changer. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's your moment. The clock's running out faster than a cheetah on rollerblades, so make your choice before it's too late. Don't say I didn't warn you when you're stuck with the 4th place clunker. Alright folks, this is a classic face-off. On one side, we have Adenut 44 in the 2017 Porsche 911 RSR, known for its sharp handling and speed on twisty tracks. On the other side, the Enclojo show is zooming in with a 2015 Ferrari 488 GT, which has that Italian flair and raw power. The Porsche might have the edge when it comes to agility, but the Ferrari's acceleration and top speed can make things interesting. Honestly, I'd say it's too close to call, but if you're betting on finesse over brute force, the Porsche could just squeeze ahead. If horsepower wins the day, then the Ferrari might take this one in a photo finish. Get ready for some exciting competition, because these AI drivers know how to put on a show. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Automotordrome Grabnik. Leading the pack from the very start is Sir Ironbot in a 2016 Ford GT-LM GTE. Guess it's got some classic muscle on its side, or maybe just a good AI setup. Let's see if it can hold on to that pole position, or if the others have something to say. Starting off with Sir Ironbot leading the race. He's taking an early push into the first corner. Just behind him, Bot Adanut 44 is maintaining a strong pace, currently in second place. Close on his tail, Bot Theonkli Yusho holding third, trying to keep things tight. The field is just settling in. So let's see who makes the first move. Show has just claimed the lead, climbing 2 spots to take first place. Stephen Brinkley has moved up 1 position, now sitting in third. Adanut 44 and Stephen Brinkley are nose to tail for the third spot. No clear separation yet. Bot Ovidus is holding on to 8th place, but MRF Society is right behind, looking for an overtake. Bot Budazaror and Bot Mr. Roche are side by side, fighting hard for 12th position. Meanwhile, Bot Jimakje has gained 1 spot and is now in 14th place, closing in on the pack. Bot Budazaror is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Aerotech is making progress, moving into 12th position by overtaking 4 cars. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is also gaining ground, now in 15th place after taking 3 cars. Bot Tyler Drums 31 advances 1 position, now in the 17th place. Bot Favin Zerogai also moves up 1 spot, currently in 18th position. Bot Stephen Brinkley is holding a narrow lead over Sir Ironbot, in 2nd place. Bot Budazero and Bot Kilo Juliet Delta continue their close fight down towards 9th place. Bot Vivenserogai is closing rapidly on Bot Tyler Drums 31, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Tubby Boy RJ is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars in a single lap to reach the 12th place. Stephen Brinkley is gaining ground, climbing 1 position to secure the 2nd spot. Sir Ironbot and Stephen Brinkley are locked in a close battle for 2nd place, exchanging positions and pushing each other on this tight fight. Bot Gmax8 is now in 14th place after passing 4 cars in quick succession. Bot Aerotake advances 2 positions, grabbing 11th spot. The battle for 10th place between Bot Aerotech and Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is heating up, with both racing door to door. Bot Stephen Brinkley just made a move up to 1st place. Bot Budadzeror and Bot Moo Tube are locked in a close fight for 8th. Bot Aerotech advances 1 position, now in 10th. Adanut 44 has surged to the front, overtaking 3 cars to take the lead. Theon Klejo Show is dropping back, now in 9th place after losing 7 positions. Brinkley and Adanut 44 are now nose to tail, fighting hard for the top spot. Theon Klejo Show has stormed into 2nd place after overtaking 7 cars. Sirion Bot has made a significant jump, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Stephen Brinkley maintains the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st, holding on to that top position. Meredith Society is driving a 2017 Porsche 911 RS R and sits in the 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:23.1, which suggests they're pushing for a good rhythm, but haven't made any major moves lately. The race looks tight for them so far. Congratulations on winning the race. Clearly your skills are on another level. Well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to bot Stephen Brinkley. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap time, and making the most overtakes all in one go? That's like winning a triple crown while juggling flaming torches. Impressive and a little bit crazy. Well done. Now, as for the drivers who can claim a car, if you're feeling lucky or just want to keep fighting for that shiny machine, step right up. It's your moment to shine. Who's ready to take home the prize? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Highlands has lots of sharp turns and elevation changes that can make or break a race. Speed is great, but if your car can't stick to the road and maneuver those corners smoothly, you're likely to end up in the dirt or hugging the guardrails. So, for this race, it's all about precision and control more than just brute power. Alright everyone. The countdown is almost up, so if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make it happen. Don't leave me hanging with just the default ride. Pick something exciting before the race begins. Well, with GGOD having done 105 races and winning just 7, that's a pretty impressive win rate of around 6 or 7%. Clearly, they're a seasoned veteran but maybe not the luckiest out there. Botta Blaise, on the other hand, we know very little about, so I'd say this race is wide open. If I had to put my chips down, I'd pick Gayode because they have experience. But don't be surprised if Bot Ablaze surprises us and revs past the finish line first. After all, in racing, anything can happen. Alright folks, the race is underway at Highlands, and look at that. Bot GZL Gaming's got the pole Mustang ready to rip. This 2021 Ford Mustang is looking fierce. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead or if the AI has other plans. Tyler Drums 31 is out front, leading the pack. GZL Gaming is right behind in second place, and Mr. Wolf J is holding on to the third spot. No surprises in the top three. Everyone just settling in so far? Bot GZL Gaming has just taken the lead from Bot Tyler Drums 31 and moved into first place. The fight for the top spot is heating up with those two trading positions rapidly. Meanwhile, Bot Ablaze and Bot Mr. Wolf J are nose to tail in a fierce duel for third place, neither giving an inch. Bot Bayo Art surges forward, climbing 3 positions to 13. Bot Tyler Drums 31 maintains the lead, inching further ahead in first place. Bot Senyahima advances 2 spots to 4th as they press on. The battle for third heats up as Bot Senyahima and Bot Mr. Wolf J are running door to door, fighting for the podium spot. GAOD is now in 6th place, climbing 1 spot. Bot Unclearly Gaming has advanced 2 positions to reach 14. Bot Empress and Bot Unclearly Gaming are nose to tail for 14th. Nothing like a good old battle for position. Currently, Ablaze is in 4th place, just ahead of Gigi Odin 5th. It's a close battle. Looks like a potential overtake is possible, but for now they're stuck behind some faster cars. Bot Bioart is rapidly closing the distance to Bot Shoto Todoroki 39, having chipped away almost 3 seconds to get closer. They are now neck and neck in the fight for 12th place, with only a tiny gap remaining. The battle between these two is heating up as they push through the circuit. Bot and Cleela Gaming advances to 13th place. Gan Empress and BioArt are swapping positions rapidly in a close duel for 14 and 15. Shoto Todoroki 39 is running a 2014 Abarth 500 Assetto course tour. It looks like they're holding steady in 12th place, without any major drama so far. Bot Mr. Wolf J and Bot Giselle Gaming are locked in a close fight for 2nd place, with barely a car length between them. Bot Senyahima and Bot Mr. Wolf J continue to duel fiercely for 3rd, swapping positions a few times now. Bot Empress gains 1 position, climbing to 14, clearly on the charge, but still a few spots behind the leaders. Bot Mr. Wolf J is making a move to 2nd place. Senyahima has advanced to 3rd position. Ablaze is now in 4th, continuing the climb. Bot Empress is running a Renault Clio 4S Cup from 2015. They are currently in 16th place, struggling to advance, likely due to traffic or grip issues. The car's pace isn't on the front runners today. Bot on Cleela Gaming is currently in the 12th position, driving a 2012 Lada Granta de Unta. The race for them seems steady so far, with no major moves or overtakes happening at the moment. Wrestling 567 is in 14th place, driving a 2014 Suzuki Swift. The car is known for its agility and quick turns but lacks raw speed. It looks like Wrestling 567 is staying consistent, but not making many moves forward yet. Well, look at that bot. Tyler Drums 31 just cruised to the finish first. Nice job winning a race, probably the highlight of the day. Wow, bot Tyler Drums 31 really pulled off an impressive win. Congratulations on that victory. Looks like they were the fastest on the track today. As for the drivers who can claim a car, listen up. If your name is on this list, it's time to get ready to claim your prize. Don't let this opportunity slip away. Keep your engines revved and your eyes on the prize. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down like a sneaky thief in the night. You better pick your favorite car before it's too late, or you might end up with whatever's left on the buffet table. Don't miss your chance to influence these AI race machines. Hurry up and make that choice. Alright folks, we've got Blaming Buddha in a classic 1969 Nissan R382 and Cobber in a 1970B RMP54 Chevrolet racing on Brasilia. Now, when you think about these cars, the Nissan R382 is a real beast from the past with some serious muscle. Kind of like your favorite vintage muscle car. But don't forget, the BRMP 154 Chevrolet is a sporty little number with a lot of racing pedigree too. Honestly, I'd say it's a toss-up, but if I had to put my chips down, I'd lean toward Blaming Buddha and that Nissan. Classic cars often surprise us, but given the track scenario, I imagine the Nissan might pull ahead just enough to keep us guessing till the finish line. Stay tuned, it's going to be a fun race. Alright folks, the race is off at Brasilia, and look at that starting on pole. Bot Mission Man in a vintage 1970B RMP4 Chevrolet.T. Guess it's bringing some classic flair to this modern chaos. Let's see if those old school wheels can hold the lid. Nishiman has shot off the line, taking the lead. Well-placed V is hot on his heels in second place. G-Day Oddslots into third. just behind them. Bot Elan 656 is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to take the 13th position. JOD is advancing smoothly, moving up 1 spot into 2nd place. Bot's well-placed VNGGOD are locked in a close contest for 2nd, trading positions and testing their racecraft. Bot Hikore Hamsam has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot's well-placed V and Bot Hikore Hamsam are nose to tail for 3rd. Bot Equinox 2 moved up 1 spot into 6th place. The race remains tightly packed overall. Bot Hikore Hamsam advances 1 position into 3rd place. Bot's well-placed V and Bot Hikore Hamsam remain locked in a close duel for 3rd spot. Bot Basketin V climbs 1 position to 15th place. Dr. Felix has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Abomzi has also moved up 1 spot, now in 15th place. Basketin V and Abomzi are dueling closely for 15th, showing some tight racing there. Darigas advances to 9th place, making a smooth move. Rob Sizzle climbs to 13th position, inching closer to the top half. Elan 656 and Rob Swizzle are nose to tail, fighting for the 13th spot. Look at that tight duel unfold. Equinoxto is climbing rapidly, now in 4th place. Dr. Felix makes a move to 6th, keeping pace. Darigas and Cover are locked in a fierce struggle for 8th, swapping positions and keeping us on the edge of our seats. Dr. Felix advances 1 position up to 5th place. Darigas climbs 1 spot to 8th position. Basketin Fee moves into 15th place, climbing 1 spot. Dode. Bot Kiruvanen advances to 9th place, closing the gap. But Bot Cover and Bot Kiruvanen are locked in a close duel for 9th position. Meanwhile, Bot Okinabaka creeps up 1 spot to 17th, making moves in the back. Blaming Buddha and Swell Place TV are side by side for 6th place. Cover advances 2 positions to 8th, closing in on the pair. Darigas and Cover are locked in a tight contest for 8th as well. Equinoxto and Hikore Hamsam are locked in a fierce fight for 3rd place. Cover has gained a spot, now in 7th, and is quickly closing the gap. Cover and Swell Place V are toe-to-toe for 6th, exchanging positions on every straight. The race remains incredibly tight behind the leaders. Cover moves up 1 spot to take 6th place. Darigas advances 2 positions into 7th place. Blaming Buddha and Swell Place TV are locked in a close duel for 8th place, swapping positions frequently. Keruvanen is advancing 2 positions, now in 8th place. Imogen Tempos and Okinabaka are locked in a close duel for the 18th position. No overtakes yet, but tight racing ahead. Imogen Tempus just overtook someone and is now in 17th place. Nericus is right behind and they are nose to tail for that same position. Nericus looks like he's trying to find a gap to make a move. Imogen Tempus and Nericus are nose to tail at 17th position. They're swapping positions with close battles. Okinabaka is trying to hunt down Imogen Tempus for 18th spot, making it a four-way scrap just behind the leaders. Well, look at that. Bought mission and just claimed the victory. Nice job, champion. Wow. Bot mission man took the checkered flag. Nice work. Clearly, this bot has a need for speed. As for the drivers who can claim a car, congratulations. Make sure to step up and grab your prize before someone else snatches it away. Keep those engines revving. Sure thing. Did you know that the FL1 cars from 1996 were some of the last to use manual gearboxes before the automatic transmissions started taking over? It's like driving a sophisticated slot car with a real engine, which makes it a lot more fun but definitely keeps your attention sharp. Imagine shifting gears yourself while trying not to spin out. Talk about a workout for the left foot. Alright everyone, the clock's almost out. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to make your move before the race starts, and your chance to influence the chaos slips away. Oh, this is a classic showdown between two vintage racers and their throwback cars. The Ferrari F310 from 1996 is known for its speed and handling, but it's also got a hefty weight that might slow it down on the tight curves of Macau. Meanwhile, the footwork F17, while historically a bit less glamorous, could surprise us with its agility in such a street circuit. Honestly, I'd put my chips on Vargala Svet and the Ferrari just because of that raw horsepower and Ferrari's racing pedigree. But don't count out Lotusos making a sneaky move if the footwork can attack those sharp corners with finesse. So, if I had to pick right now, I'd say Vargala Svet, and the Ferrari might just edge out the competition. But Macau could always throw us a curveball. Stay tuned, this is going to be fun. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Macau Gia and look who's on pole. It's the classic Sauber C15 from 1996, driven by Bottificial Class Allied. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold its lead, or if the newer cars will catch up. Stay tuned. The race kicks off with Bottificial Class Alive taking the lead, followed closely by Bot Scorched Log in second place. Bot Crandalive is in third, just behind them, setting up an interesting chase early on. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is making a strong push, moving up 3 positions to settle in at 17. Bot Scorched Log continues to show dominance, climbing 1 spot to take the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Zimiahina is not far behind, also climbing 2 spots to claim second. The race is heating up at the front. Bot Baco Grande just made a bold move and is now in 10th place, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Josh is right behind, also climbing fast and taking over 3 cars to sit in 11th. Meanwhile, Bot Crystal 33D is on the surge, overtaking 4 cars and moving into 16. The battle for position looks intense in the mid-pack. Bot Vargala Svet is starting strong in 4th, keeping within reach of Bot Lotusos, who's just behind in 8th. Vargala has the edge off the line, but Lotusos is closing in on this lap. Bot Lotusos moves up to 7th place. GD advances to 8th place. Bot Detoxins climbs into 14th place. The pack is shifting nicely. Bot Dongratong 3 is surging forward, climbing 7 places to settle in 5th. Bot Vargala Svet and Bot Official Class Alive are neck and neck for 3rd, trading positions and keeping it fiery. Bot Josh Byosh advances 1 spot to 10th, inching closer to the front pack. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is charging through the field, climbing to 11th place after overtaking 6 cars in quick succession. Bot JG Swishman 33 is also on the move, making a similar surge to 12th place by passing 6 competitors. Bot Bilfi Old Guy is gaining ground more gradually, moving up to 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. No immediate changes at the front, but these battles are heating up behind. Bot Bagatare and Bot Live remain locked in a fierce duel for 4th place. Bot Josh Byosh is closing the gap to Jade OD, now just 3.2 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Detoxins has gained 1 position, climbing into 10th place. Mafiamavi advances 1 position to 13. The battle for 12th is heating up as Mafia Mavi and Bilfi Old Guy are locked in a close fight. Bot Chris Golfer is racing a McLaren MP411 from 1996, known for its aerodynamic design and precision handling. Currently in the 18th place, it's showing steady but slow progress behind the faster cars in front. Looks like a quiet race with no major overtakes so far. Bot Bagatare has made a move, advancing 1 position to secure 4th place. Bot Live and Bot Bagatare are dueling closely for that 4th position. No clear winner yet. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler Drums 31 is climbing up 1 spot to 14. He's locked in a tight battle with Bot Mafia Mavi for the 13th spot. Mafia Mavi is closing in on Billfield Guy, now just under 7 seconds behind. JJ is making up ground on Lotusos, closing in by a second. Bato Grande has gained 1 position and now sits in 15th place. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is driving a 1996 Solber C15. They started in the 20th position and are currently in 11th place. Their fastest lap is 2:13.474, so they're slowly climbing up the order. Bot Bagatare is catching up to Bot Vargala Svet, now just about 1.5 seconds behind. Bot Josh Byosh has sliced the gap to Jig OD by a full 1.5 seconds as well. In the midfield, Bot Kreisgoffer and Bot Official Class Alive are nose to tail, fighting for 20th place. Wow! Bot Scorched Log just took the win at Macau Gia. Impressive! Looks like your racing skills are on another level. Hey DJ Tikachu! Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again for some car racing chaos. Hopefully, these AI drivers are as unpredictable as your return. Wow, look at that! Bot Scorchlog takes the win like a true champion. Congratulations on that impressive victory. You definitely earned that shiny new car. And for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky, now's your chance to claim a vehicle. Just step right up and see if luck is on your side today. Who knows, maybe next race you'll be the one zooming to victory. Did you know that the Road Atlanta GP track is famous for its massive high-speed corner called the 10th turn, which is often referred to as the Big Cloud? It's so fast and exhilarating that even the most experienced drivers sometimes feel like they're defying gravity. No wonder it's a favorite among racing fans and drivers alike. Hey Skilltill, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could drop in again. We've got some crazy AI cars racing for glory right now, so grab some popcorn and enjoy the chaos. Thanks for stopping by. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to make that decision. The clock is ticking faster than these cars on a straightaway. Don't let your last chance slip away. Get your picks in before the countdown hits 0. Wow, this is a classic matchup right here. We've got Bot Gyroscope in a 1975, Hesketh 308B, and Bot Okinabaka in a 1975 McLaren M23. Both of these cars are iconic from their era, but the real question is which one will handle the twists and turns of Road Atlanta GP better? The Hesketh has that quirky charm, but the M23 is known for being agile and responsive. Honestly, I'd put my money on the McLaren just because it's got a reputation for being a fierce competitor in that period. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen. Let's see who takes the victory and how dramatic the race becomes. Alright folks, we've got the F1 1975 cars on the grid at Road Atlanta. And look who's sitting on pole. Bought in Chub Panda in a slick Ferrari 312. If he keeps that momentum, we might see him pulling away faster than a squirrel chasing an acorn. Stay tuned. Votiam Chubby Panda has taken an early lead, holding the front spot. But Gary Z is right behind, trying to find a way around. DJ Ode has settled into third, not far off the pace. The race is immediately lively with these three at the front. But Billy advances. One position now in 5th place. But Imogen Tempest also gains one spot, moving into 9th place. Sasator and Imogen Tempest are locked in a close fight for 9th. Platinumera and Gigi Odi are nose-to-nose for 3rd place, swapping positions repeatedly. Meanwhile, Mermuda and Chubby Boy RJ are also in a close duel for 6th. Sasator is making a move, climbing into 9th from 10th. Bot Mermuida advances one position to take 6th place. Bot Gazatur also moves up one spot into 8th. Meanwhile, Bot Thine Kojosho and Bot Caffeinated Car are neck and neck for 16th place, trading some tight turns. Bot Kingrut and Bot Theon Kojosho are locked in a tight duel for 17th place. Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast creeps up one spot to take 20th. Meanwhile, Bot Playigami is closing in on Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast, fighting for 20th place. Bot Mermuida has gained one position and is now in 5th place. Bot Mermuda and Bot Platinumera are just a hair apart fighting for 4th place. Bot Bilal is close behind, pushing hard to overtake Bot Marimoida for 5th position. JJA and Bot Gary Z are nose-to-tail fighting for 2nd place. Bot Xasatur has gained 1 position, now sitting in 7th. Bot Imogen Tempus is also advancing, climbing 1 spot to occupy 9th. The race remains highly competitive at the midsection. G Day and Bot Gary Z are squabbling for 2nd place, with G holding a slight lead entering the next corner. Bot 2 Pizanda Podcast and DJ Tachuk are neck and neck in the fight for 19th position, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 makes a clean move to overtake 1 car and climb into 21st spot. Skilltail and Bot the Fadzit 4 are swapping positions in this tight fight for 12th place. Skilltail just edged ahead at the last turn. Bot Highmise and Bot Simple Markers continue their close duel for 26th place, with Highmise holding a slight edge into the next corner. Latinumera advances to 3rd place, making a neat move. Davy Full and Zap Brandigan are nearly door-to-door for 11th. Taptok and Kingrud are locked in a fierce fight for the 18th spot. Gayang Showa Show and Caffeinated Car are nose-to-tail in their fight for 16th place. 2 Pizanda Podcast and Takachuk are locked in a close duel for 19th. Red Panda Man 84 and 2 Pizanda Podcast are also trading paint for 20th position. Imogen Tempus and Chubby Boy RJ are nose-to-nose for 8th place. JTS Man 33 and Super Sigi are locked in a close duel for 14th. Kyroscope is advancing steadily, climbing 1 position to 23rd doi. Chubby Boy RJ is driving the Tyrrell 07, a car known for its tricky handling and stability issues. Currently in 10th place, their lap times suggest they're holding a steady pace, but not quite threatening the top runners. Looks like consistent rather than spectacular is the strategy here. Congratulations on winning the race. Clearly, you've got the talent to leave everyone in the dust. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Chubby Panda for winning the race. Looks like all that training paid off. Great job out there. And a quick heads up to the drivers still in the running. You're eligible to claim a shiny new car. So keep those engines revving and aim for the top spot. Who's going to take home the prize next? If I had to pick one of these cars to win on the Osha 7 circuit, I'd go with the 2008 Porsche 911 GT 3 RS-R. It's a well-rounded race car, known for its impressive handling and speed. Plus, it's familiar with technical tracks like Oschersleben, which demands agility and consistent performance. The others are great, but this one just seems to hit the sweet spot for our little virtual race of champions. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down to the final seconds to pick your favorite car. If you haven't made a choice yet, now's the time to jump in before they all blast off without you. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Alright folks, this is a clash of some serious muscle cars. On one side we have Resnapalm 6 in a 2001 Chevrolet Camaro M. It's got the classic American vibe, big engine, and a lot of raw power. On the other side, G-Maxiate is steering a 28 Dodge Viper GT2 cc. That Viper is almost like a snake waiting to strike, with a sleek design and some serious speed behind it. Considering the cars, the Viper might have a slight edge in agility and top-end speed thanks to its design and engineering focus. But the Camaro, with its brute strength, might hold on better in the turns if it can make it through the corners without losing time. If I had to guess, I'd lean towards G-Maxiate in the Viper because those cars are just built for quick rushes and tight racing. But knowing AI drivers, they're probably going to surprise us and do something unexpected. So stay tuned. Either way, it's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Oschersleben and leading the pack is the bot Team Tenadia car, a 2004 Nissan 350Z 300. Clearly even AI loves a vintage model. Let's see if she can hold that pole position. The race is underway with bot Team Tenadia taking the lead right from the start. Bot Bees McGee has surged up into second place, closely followed by Bot Sakurai TV holding on to third. Looks like the top three are already spacing out from the rest of the pack. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is charging through the field, now in 5th place after 3 overtakes. Bot James Smile is also climbing up, sitting in 9th after a similar surge. Meanwhile, Bot Sir Pro 3 has advanced to 13th with impressive move-making. The race is heating up with these moves. Bot Marty Freeze has advanced to 6th place. Bot Sir Pro 3 is now in 12th position. Bot Sots Fired is climbing to 14th place. Hey there, MD162. Welcome back to the chaos of our AI car races. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed fun and questionable driving decisions. Hope you're ready for more thrilling laps and some finger crossing on who's gonna crash first. Bot Bleach Mepsi has advanced to 14th place. Bot Spikeballs is now in 15th place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Connor Malady and Bot DJ Magakat are neck and neck for 10th place. Bot Zots Fired is slicing into Bot Spikeballs, closing the gap by a full second. Bot Connor Malady has moved up 1 position to reach the 10th place. Bot Jidnagishat and Bot Connor Malady are battling closely for the 10th spot. Bot Sir Pro 3 is closing the distance to Bot DJ Magicat, turning the gap by 1.1 seconds. The fight for the 11th place between Bot Sir Pro 3 and Bot DJ Magicat is getting really close. Bot Bleach Mepsi is making a strong climb, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot James Smile has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Bot Conomality is closing the gap on Bot Gerloftenond, reducing it by nearly 2 seconds. The battle for 10th and 9th is heating up. Spikeles is driving a 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4, which is known for its balance of speed and handling. Looks like they're currently in the midfield, sitting in 15th place, with plenty of room to make some moves. Sakurai TV is making a strong push with the fastest lap. Looks like he's trying to chase down McGee at the front. Bot Sir Pro 3 and Bot Spikeballs are nose to tail, trading places for the 13th spot. Spikeballs just edged ahead, but Sir Pro 3 is closing in on the straightaway. Bot Sots Fired is climbing 2 spots now in the 13th position. Bot Spikeballs and Bot Sir Pro 3 are nose to tail, fighting for 14th place. Bot Iberino is piloting a 2015 Nissan 370Z Nismo GT4, which is known for its balanced agility. They are currently in the 12th position and seem to be struggling with lap times, as their fastest is notably slower than the leaders. The race might be feeling a bit out of reach at this point. Sakurai TV is setting the pace, holding on to second with that fastest lap. Looking pretty comfortable so far. Bot Bees McGee is leading in a 1999 Ford Mustang SV TSCA. The car is showing strong pace, setting the fastest lap so far, and maintaining the top position comfortably. Bot Iwilino is driving a 2015 Nissan 370Z Nismo GT4. Their race seems to be struggling with the fastest lap time of nearly 2 minutes, indicating they are either stuck behind traffic or having trouble maintaining pace. Botji Maxite is driving a 2008 Dodge Viper GT2cc. The race has been tough for them, currently in 7th place with a lap time of 1 minute and 35 seconds. They seem to be struggling to improve their pace. Congratulations, Bot Bees McGee. Looks like you were in a league of your own today. Well deserved. Wow, Bees McGee really took the checkered flag with style. Congratulations on your win. You probably made those cars look way too easy to handle. As for the drivers still in the hunt, if you're feeling lucky or just really want to give it a shot, now's your chance to claim one of these shiny machines. The race may be over, but the fun is just getting started. Oh, the 2019 Formula Rappi? Well, fun fact is that despite its sleek and futuristic looks, it's actually a conceptual car designed to push the boundaries of race car aerodynamics. It looks like something straight out of a sci-fi movie. But don't let that fool you. It's all about speed and stylish shock factor. Basically, it's the kind of car that makes you wonder if it's more of a high-speed art piece or a racing machine. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down, so if you haven't picked your vehicle yet, now's the time to do it. Don't leave me hanging with the same boring car as everyone else. Get those choices in before the countdown ends, or you'll be stuck with whatever I toss in at the last second. Well, with both drivers being pretty much a mystery, it's anyone's game. The fact that they're driving the same car at Dover means it's all about those AI quirks and a bit of luck. I'd probably put my chips on the one that looks like they're trying harder after the first lap. But honestly, it's anyone's guess. Might as well flip a coin or let the cars decide. Alright everyone, it looks like Bot Suzukachu is kicking things off from pole position in that shiny 2019 Formula Rapid. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead, or if the others are planning to spoil the party. Buckle up! The race kicks off with Shoot 'em Up taking the lead, Kervinen holding strong in second, and Wolfie right behind in third. Immediate action as they surge forward from the starting line. Kervinen and Shoot 'em Up are still nose to tail at the front. Kervinen just defended a move from Shoot 'em Up, maintaining the lead. MD 162 has overtaken another car, and is now in third place, closing the gap. Kervinen and MD 162 are now battling fiercely for second place with little space between them. Queen Manda is slicing through the pack to take the lead, now in first place after overtaking 5 cars. Katsumer Girl is also climbing fast, matching Queen Manda's pace with the same number of overtakes to secure second position. Kulukachu is not far behind, making her move up quickly, overtaking another 5 cars to land in third. The top 3 are now separated by just a few seconds, race dynamics heating up. Nukenbocken and Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls continue their close duel for 6th place. Shattered Pixel advances 2 spots and is now in 8th position, closing the gap. Nukenbocken and Shattered Pixel are within a hair's breadth in the fight for 7. Botfish Dioski is making a strong surge, passing 3 cars to reach the 7th place. Bot Board Boy is dropping back, now 6 positions behind in 10th. Bot Cornelio and Bot Queen Manda are nose to tail at the front, fighting hard for the lead. Nukenbocken is showing some aggressive pace, moving up to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Chelsea has also gained ground, now in 10th position after passing 3 targets. Meanwhile, Bot Dicey Shanks is on a mission, crossing 4 cars to sit in 11th place. The pack is definitely tightening up. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you know how to steer to victory. Enjoy the spotlight. Wow! But Queen Manda took the checkered flag. That was some impressive driving, I have to say. Congratulations on the win, you really earned that glory today. Now, as for those drivers looking to claim a car, you know who you are. Don't be shy. Step right up and show us what you've got. Sure thing. Sure thing. Did you know that Group 5 racing cars were like the bad boys of the racing world in the 1970s? They were heavily modified versions of production cars with super wide bodies and crazy wings, designed to push the limits and look absolutely wild. Essentially, they combined streetcar style with racing monster capabilities. They could be seen tearing up tracks with a blend of raw power and outrageous design. Definitely the show-offs of their time. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to get on it. The clock is ticking and soon these racers are gonna have no choice but to race with whatever's left. Don't be that person stuck with the ugly duckling of the bunch. Get your picks in before it's too late. Well, this is quite the vintage showdown, isn't it? The Lancia Stratos Turbo from 1977 is a true classic with tons of rallying DNA, so it's probably quite agile and quick on twisty sections. On the other hand, the Nissan Bluebird Silhouette from 1981 might not have the same racing pedigree, but hey, maybe it's got some surprises up its sleeve, or just a really aggressive AI programmer behind it. Given the car's histories and what we know about their actual performance, I'd probably lean toward Bot Anarchisix with that turbocharged dream machine. It's just got that rally spirit and the turbo boost to get ahead when it counts. But don't count out the underdog. Sometimes these AI races have a few twists that leave us all surprised. So, I'll put my virtual chips on the Lancia. But let's see if the Bluebird can turn some heads and make this interesting. Alright folks, looks like the Group 5 cars are kicking things off at Clark International Speedway. MD 162, driving a classic 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo, has snagged pole position. Guess it's trying to remind everyone that some old school style still rules the track. Stay tuned, this should be interesting. Hey there, Sanise Kinami. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you made it back just in time for some high-speed AI car chaos. Hope you're ready to see some cars taking corners like they've never seen a track before. MD 162 has taken an early lead, holding the top spot. Behind him, Bot Solichadonani 1 is staying close in second place. Bot Anarchisix is sitting in third, trying to keep up with the front runners as they settle into the opening laps. Bot Simpler Markers advances one position to third place. Bot Lord Sekritsby moves up to 7th spot. Bot Papa Kasi climbs to 9th position. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 has gained a position and is now in 7th place. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 and Bot Gliding Penguin are nose to tail for 6th position, pushing hard. Bot Jade Anburn and Bot Conomality are fighting it out for 10th, with little room for error. Bot Lord Zekresby has climbed to 7th place. Bot Anonymous 93 and Bot Lord Zekresby are nose-to-nose for 7th position. Bot Jayadi Anburn is now in 10th place, advancing 1 spot. Bot Lord Zekresby and Bot Gliding Penguin are neck and neck for 6th place with no clear winner yet. Bot Asuroni has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Meanwhile, Bot Crazy Sweet Butt improves to 15th, closing in on the group ahead. Bot Anarchy6 is climbing up to 3rd place now. Bot Simple Markers and Bot Anarchy6 are racing closely for that spot. No room for error. Bot Lord Zekresby has advanced to 6th place, closing the gap behind the top 5. Bot Simple Markers advances to 3rd place. Bot Papakasi climbs to 8th position. Bot Jayanburn moves up to 9th place. The fight for the top spots continues to heat up. Bot Anonymous 93 advances to 9th place. The battle between Bot Jade Anburn and Bot Anonymous 93 for 9th is intensifying. Down in the 15th spot, Bot Beanstreams and Bot Matthewsaurus Rex are locked in a close duel. Bot Simple Markers and Bot Solid Shadow 91 are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Moving up the field, Bot Papa Casey is climbing 1 spot to take 7th position. Meanwhile, Bot Gliding Penguin and Bot Papa KC are dueling for 7th place, trading positions as they go. Bot Gamorning is closing in on Bot Anna K6, cutting the gap down by nearly 2 seconds. Bot Anonymous 83 has made a move, climbing up 1 spot to take 8th place. Bot Jade Anburn also nudging forward, moving up 1 position to 9th. Anarchy 6 and Simple Markers remain locked in a fierce duel for 3rd place, exchanging positions a few times. Lord Zekresby is rapidly gaining on Bot Gamorning, trimming the gap down to approximately 18 seconds now. Asuroni has made a clean move up 1 spot to sit in 10th position, showing some unexpected speed. Bot Anarchy 6 and Bot Simple Markers are still neck and neck for 3rd place. Bot Crazy Sweet but just shaved 1.7 seconds off the gap to Bot Gliding Penguin, so expect some action soon. Bot Mexpirally is making moves, climbing 2 spots to reach the 16th position. Bot Bass Kitten Fee is surging through the field, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Crazy Sweet Butt is closing the distance to Bot Gliding Penguin, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds and probably eyeing an attack soon. Meanwhile, Bot Mexpirally is inching closer to Bot Beanstreams, narrowing it down by 1.3 seconds. The race is heating up at the midfield. Wow. MD 162 really showed them how it's done. Nice win! Congratulations to MD 162. That was an incredible race, and you really drove that car like a pro. Well done on taking the top spot, you totally earned it. And for those of you still in the game, there are cars waiting for the next lucky winners. So keep those engines revving and your hopes high. Someone could be the next champion, so don't give up now. Well, here's a fun fact. Bristol Motor Speedway's dirt track used to be just a modest oval. But when they decided to turn it into a dirt race, the entire surface was covered in thousands of truckloads of crushed stone. So technically it's not just a race, it's a rock concert with cars. Alright folks, if you've been waiting to pick your favorite car, you better hustle because the clock is ticking. We're almost out of time to make your choice. So get those selections in before the AI cars start racing without you. Alright folks, this is a showdown for the ages. On one side, we have Bothan Fatig in a 2001 Jordan EJ11, a car known for its raw speed, but maybe not the best at handling dirt tracks. On the other side, Bot Down to Quest with a 2001 Sauber C20, which has its own quirks and charm. In a dirt race at Bristol Motor Speedway, it's all about grip and control, and I'd wager the Jordan might struggle a little more with the loose surface. The Sauber C20 could surprise us with better traction, or at least some unexpected agility. But hey, in these AI races, anything can happen, so I wouldn't count anyone out just yet. If I had to put my virtual chips on it, I'd say the Sauber might have a slight edge here. Still, don't be surprised if the Jordan surprises us with a great comeback or ends up eating dirt faster than you can say race over. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Bristol Dirt. And look at that. Bot Bunny's Off Doom on pole in a classic 2001 Sauber C20. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead, or if the dirt's gonna give them a new kind of homework. Stephen Brinkley has taken an early lead from the start. Christel 33 is holding second place, staying close on the bumper of the leader. Zombush 86 is currently in third, trying to find a way around the other two. No major moves yet, but everyone's inching for position. Bot Titus 61 has made a giant leap, now leading the race in first place. Bot Bunny's Off Doom is closing in, climbing up to second place after overtaking 16 cars. Bot King Shu 22 is also on the move, moving into third position with a similar surge. Bot Tyler Drums 31 advances one position to claim fourth place. Bot Tyler Drums 31 and Bot King Shu 22 remain neck and neck, battling fiercely for third place. Bot Waldo also gains one position, moving into sixth place. Bot X drops to the 29th position. Bot Waldo and Bot Connor Malady are locked in a fierce duel for fifth place. Bot Dr. Felix advances one spot, now claiming ninth position. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Felix and Bot Bacho Grande are neck and neck battling over eighth place. Bunny Soft Doom and Titus 61 are neck and neck for first place, with neither giving an inch. Tyler Drums 31 and King Chu 22 are locked in a fierce duel for third position, swapping places here and there. Meanwhile, Connor Malady and Tyler Drums 31 continue their close fight for fourth, each trying to overtake the other on the straight. Bunny's Off Doom has a slight edge over Titus 61 for the lead, but Titus 61 is right on the tail. Tilda Drums 31 and King Chu 22 are nose to tail around the third position, trading moves on every turn. Waldo and Connor Malady are also locked together, battling fiercely for fifth place, no one giving an inch. Bot Zombush 86 is having a rough time, dropping 12 places back to 28th position. Bot Tyler Drums 31 and Bot King Chu 22 are locked in a close duel for third place. Bot Bato Grande is steadily climbing, gaining one position to move into seventh place. Abigail Killings is on the move, grabbing fifth place after overtaking three cars, gaining ground rapidly. Emphatic is also making a strong push, moving up 4 positions to 7th, closing in on the leaders. Down to Quest is stealthily climbing, passing 3 cars to settle in 10th place. The pack is definitely tightening up at the front. Bot Bunny Soft Doom and Bot Titus 61 are close at the front, battling for the lead with just a car length between them. Bot Hinfatic is challenging Bot Waldo for 6th place, staying right behind and looking for an opening. Meanwhile, Bot Bacho Grande is within striking distance of Bot Hinfatic, fighting for 7th position and not giving up. Bunny's of Doom is holding the lead, but Titus 61 is right on their bumper, both cars trailing by just a fraction of a second. Waldo has gained a small gap over Stabigale Killams, and now leads by around 2 car lengths at 5. Bacho Grande and Henfatic continue their close duel for 7th place, with Bacho Grande slightly ahead as they approach the next corner. Bunny of Doom has maintained a small lead over Titus 61 at the front. Henfatic is directly behind Waldo, both locked in a close fight for 6th place. Bacho Grande is challenging Henfatic for 7th, pushing hard to make an overtake. Wow, Bot Titus 61, you must be unstoppable. Congratulations on the win. Now go celebrate that well-deserved victory. Wow! Bot Titus 61 takes the victory. Congratulations on that commanding win. I guess they really had the run of the track today. Well done! And for those drivers still dreaming of a shiny new car, here are the lucky few who can claim one. Make sure to step up quickly before someone else grabs your chance. Sure thing! Did you know that the F1 cars from 1998 were notorious for their high-speed downforce and aggressive aerodynamics? They actually looked more like jet fighters than racing cars, which made watching them on the track pretty much like witnessing a parade of rocket ships. Plus, those cars were powered by V10 engines that roared like a lion with a really loud vocal coach, making every race sound like a symphony of speed. It's no wonder drivers from back then had to be kind of brave, or maybe just a little bit crazy. Alright everyone, time's about to run out to pick your favorite car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the moment to be quick or forever hold your peace. Let's see which sleek machine will take the checkered flag today. Wow, what a legendary matchup we have here. On one side we've got Bot Unconi Buddy cruising in a 1998 Ferrari F300, a car that's practically a time capsule of Formula One history. And then there's Bota Irafale in the 1998 McLaren MP413, a machine that was known for its incredible speed and aerodynamics during that season. Honestly, both cars are pretty fierce contenders, but if I had to place my imaginary bet, I'd lean slightly towards the McLaren. Those guys really knew how to squeeze the last bit of performance out of their machines back then. Still, with racing being unpredictable, don't count out the Ferrari either. It's going to be a fun fight to watch between two iconic cars from a legendary era. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Autodromo Lago Maggiore GP, and leading the pack is Bot Belpanebeast in the classic 1998 Stewart SF02. Let's see if they can hold on to that pole or if the AI has other plans. Belpanebeast is leading the race right now, holding the first place with a strong start. Oxwell Fee is right behind in second, trying to find an opening to overtake. Zilicha Dominini 1 is currently in third, maintaining solid pace but under pressure from the chasing pack. Bot Oxwell Fee overtakes into the lead, claiming first place. Bot Anconi Buddy moves up to third, slipping past a few rivals. Bot Singoshi also gains one spot, now in fifth. The race stays dynamic with the top challengers trying to find space. Bot Gabitha Minimek is surging through the field, overtaking 24 cars in a hurry to reach 5th place. Botte Ayarafael and Bot Singoshi are locked in a squeeze for 6th position, trading places on the straight and through the corners. Meanwhile, Bot Lithocarp and Bot Mafia Mavie are nose to tail fighting for 14th, not giving an inch. Bot Singoshi makes a bold move and takes the lead by overtaking 5 cars, now in first place. Bot Simple Markers also advances rapidly, climbing up 7 positions into second place. Bot Bacon isn't holding back either, overtaking 9 cars and sliding into third position. Denise Kinama has moved up 4 places to take the 14th position. Bot Daiki KK Pedzeorgertz has gained 3 positions and is now in 16th place. Bot Joey Pastrami is making a big push, overtaking 4 cars to settle in 26th spot. Siniskiname is making a strong push, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Bermuda is having a tough time, falling back 13 positions to 21st. But Base Nisardu has gained 1 position, sitting now in 7th place. Bot Simple Marcus takes the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Singoshi is right behind, both still locked in a close fight for the top spot. Bot Henfatic advances 1 position to claim 3rd. The battle remains tight at the front. Bot Fish the Husky has made a strong move, now in 2nd place overtaking 4 cars. But Base Nizar 2 has also advanced 4 positions, claiming the 3rd spot. Meanwhile, Bot Cedric is climbing fast, taking over 4 cars to sit in 4th. The top is getting crowded with these bots pushing through. Bot Anaki 6 continues their climb, now in 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Siniskiname advances into 8th position, inching closer to the leaders. Bot Adam Flash moves up to 10th, gradually making progress through the field. Keep an eye on these movers for potential breakouts. Bot Spear Like Hill has surged ahead, now leading the race at the front. Bot Memorida has made a significant climb, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Singoshi is attempting to challenge Bot Spear Like Hill for the top spot, and the fight for pole position is heating up with both racers in a close duel. Bot Anarchizix is slicing through the field, now in 2nd place after overtaking 5 cars in quick succession. Bot Rinog T4 is also making waves, climbing 8 positions to settle in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Mafia Mavi is gaining ground, moving up 2 places to 7th. The battle between Bot Mafia Mavi and Bot Waldo for 6th is getting intense, both machines glued together at the moment. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you were in a different league today. Well done. Hey there, Deplorably Apple. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed AI chaos. Hopefully your car is feeling as good as your taste in names. Wow, Bot Mermuida really took the checkered flag in style. Congratulations on your victory, you definitely earned that win. As for the drivers who are eligible to claim a car, make sure to step up quickly before someone else swoops in and takes it. This race was full of surprises, but I'd say Bot Mermuida's performance was the real highlight. Who's going to be the next lucky driver? Stay tuned. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and quick acceleration. Berlin-E-Prix is a street circuit with tight turns and chicanes, so a car that can maneuver sharply and get up to speed fast will have an advantage. It's all about being nimble and able to navigate those corners without losing momentum. Top speed is nice, but unless you can stick those turns like glue, it won't matter much. So, a balance between agility and rapid responsiveness would be the winning combo here. Alright folks, you better make those picks quick or your favorite driver might end up in the back of the pack. The clock's ticking and I don't want to hear any complaints when the winner isn't who you wanted. Hurry up and choose. Oh wow. What a matchup we have here. On one side, we've got Rowdy Zrolf in a 1997 Nissan R390 GT1. A car that screams racing pedigree, but might be a bit out of its element with modern AI driving standards. On the other side, Hymies with the 1997 Acura SXS ACCA, which is more of a sleek, nimble choice but maybe not as much raw speed. Honestly, if it were up to me, I'd say the Nissan has the edge because that model was built for endurance and speed back in the day. But don't count out the Acura. It's lighter and potentially more agile around those tight corners. I suppose it all comes down to the AI's handling finesse and how well they can maximize each car's strengths. So, who do I think will take the trophy? I'm leaning towards the Nissan but just barely. It's going to be a close race, folks. Stay tuned. And we are off at the Berlin pre-track, folks. Looks like Denise Kaname is starting on pole in a 1997 McLaren F1 GT R long tail. Guess they're taking us back to the good old days of racing. Stay tuned, this will be interesting. The race kicks off with Denise Kaname taking the lead right from the start. But Raudivzerov has jumped into second place, trying to keep up. Bot Hymies is in third, holding position but already eyeing opportunities to make a move. Bot Vivencerogai advances to third place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Chris Gopher climbs to fifth, inching closer to the top five. Bot Wenty Stapsumbonks Aches moves up to seventh, keeping pace with the pack. Bot DL Tapsumbong is advances to 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Bot Shalesy climbs to 13th place, making steady progress. Bot Josh Piosh moves up to 15th place, keeping pace. Bot Josh and Bot Matthew Saurus Rex are wheel to wheel, fighting hard for the 14th spot. Botome Tapsumbongix has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Bot Violetta Mama has moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Deplorably Apple and Bot Violetta Mama are closely contesting for 7th position. Bot Chris Goffer advances to 5th place, pulling ahead of the pack. Bot Violetta Mama moves into 6th, closing the gap. HU2 Hoiva and Matthesaurus Rex are nose to tail in a close fight for 15th position, neither giving an inch. Matthesaurus Rex is now in 14th place, inching closer to the pack. H2 Hovel has moved up to 15th place, and the battle for 15th place is heating up as Shalesy and H2 Hova are nose to tail. Denise Kaname is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's setting the pace and trying to confirm his dominance before the final lap. Bot Josh Bjosh advances to 12th place. The gap between Bot Josh Bjosh and Bot Drewer False is narrowing as they race for 11. Bot Empress and Bot Josh Bjosh are side by side, fighting for 12th place. Bot Empress just overtook Bot Josh Bjosh to move into 11th place. They're now nose to nose in a close scrap for that position. Violetta Mama is driving a 1995 McLaren F1 GT R. She's currently in 6th place, close behind the leader but still in the mix. Her best lap time is around 1:20.249, so she's maintaining solid pace for her rank. Looks like she's holding steady without major drama. Bot Empress has gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Bot Shoto Todoroki 39 and Bot Empress are closely fighting for the 10th spot. Bot Shoto Todoroki 39 is trying to defend the position while Bot Empress presses from behind. Bot Rowdy Zarov is holding a slight lead over Bot Hymies. But the Nissan's fastest lap shows he's pushing hard. Hymies needs to find some extra pace if he wants to fight back before the finish line. Bot Christopher and Bot Winnie Stepsenbongzieks are nose-to-tail fighting for 4th place. Bot Josh Biosh has gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Bot Shoto Todoroki 39 and Bot Josh Biosh are really squeezing each other for the 11th spot. Congratulations to Senis Kiname on winning the Berlin E-Prix, clearly showing they're ahead of the pack. Well deserved. Hey Naida, welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could jump in just when the cars are about to reach their most dramatic moments. Stick around, it's about to get exciting. Wow, Senis Kiname really showed those AI cars who's boss. Congratulations on that win, you deserve it. Now, for the lucky drivers out there, if you're feeling confident, you can claim one of these awesome cars to race with next time. Don't miss your chance to take home some virtual glory. Sure. Did you know that the 1971 F11 cars were some of the most dramatic in racing history? They featured a mix of innovative turbocharged engines and daring aerodynamics, even though safety gear was pretty much an afterthought back then. Imagine racing at those speeds with just a helmet and a prayer. It was truly a wild time where every race was like watching a high-speed soap opera, with fewer plot twists and more screeching tires. Alright everyone, if you've got a favorite car and haven't picked yet, now's your golden moment. TikTok. Because that clock is singing its last race song. Get those picks in before the digital gates close and your dream car misses out on all the engine noise. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright folks, this is quite the throwback race with those vintage cars. On one side we have Bot Prodigy Place 58 zooming, in the classic Tyrrell 02 from 1971, D1-2. That car has a historic legacy, but in terms of speed and handling, it's like bringing a torch to a gunfight. On the other hand, Bot Relaxed View is behind the wheel of a Matra MS 120B, also from 1971, which is known for its sleek design and agility. Honestly, if we're talking about raw performance, the Matra might have a slight edge in maneuverability, making it a sneaky favorite. But don't count out the Tyrrell just yet. Sometimes good strategy and a bit of luck can defy the odds. I'd say it's a close call, but if I had to place a playful bet, I'd give a tiny advantage to Bot Relaxed View in the Matra. Let's see if the AI proves me right or if history and my assumption are just fooling us. Alright folks, strap in because the favorite for pole position is the Bot Pro 3 in a classic 1971 McLaren N19A, starting from the front at Barber Motorsports Park. Let's see if history and horsepower will win today or if the pack can catch up. Pro 3 has launched off the line into the lead, holding the front position. Mutwolf is right behind, applying pressure and staying close. Prodigy Place 58 has secured the third spot, keeping a steady pace just behind the top two. No surprises so far. Olbolt's behaving predictably. Bot Timborghini Tuba has sped past 3 cars and is now in 16th place. Bot Prodigy Place 58 is climbing steadily, currently holding 2nd place. Bot Kalmetwi advances 1 position and is now in 10th place. Willow Shrub is dropping back, now in 21st place. Shran and Wannabe Kiddo are nose to tail, fighting for 7th place. Kalmetwi is inching forward, now in 9th place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Relaxed View has dropped quite a bit, now in the 19th place. Bot Surarelia is making steady progress, moving up to 4th. Bot Tug on it DTV is also climbing, grabbing 5th place. The top is shaping up nicely. Kalmetwi is now in 7th place, closing the gap on the leaders. Rowdy Zerolf has climbed into 8th, right behind. Owen Storm advances to 19th, still making progress but remaining towards the back. Botrao Divzarov is driving a 1970 Lotus 72D. They are currently in 8th place, just behind the leader, but not making any dramatic moves so far. Bot Prodigy Place 58 is driving a 1971 Tyrrell 02 and is currently in 2nd place. Their race looks steady, maintaining a strong position behind leader Bot Sir Pro 3. No overtakes yet, but they're close enough to keep the pressure on. Bot Wanabekido advances to 8th place, closing the gap. Bot Raudivzarov and Bot Wanabekido remain locked in a tight battle for the same position, with no clear move yet. The pack is shifting but nothing firm at this stage. Bot Shran is trimming the distance to Bot Tug on it TTV by 1 second, keeping the pressure on. Botik X Ragnaroks just overtook one car and is now in 10th place. Bot Gabi Feminimak also gained a position and is now in 11th. The battle for spots continues to heat up. Naiba advances 1 position to 14th place. Trifanan A3 climbs 1 spot to 16th place. Willow Shrub moves up 1 position to 18th place. Bot Timborghini Tube is driving a 1971 McLaren M19A. They're currently in the 16th place, close behind the leaders but missing a few tenths compared to top lap times. Looks like they're staying consistent but haven't quite made a move yet. Bot Prodigy Place 58 is leading the race in a 1971 Tyrrell 002, showing strong performance with the fastest lap of 1 minute 26.361 seconds. They have a comfortable margin and seem to be controlling the race well. Gabi Feminimak and Ragnaroks are extremely close, fighting for 10th place with barely a car length separating them. Max Pirelli just gained 1 position and is now in 19th place, creeping closer to the middle pack. Bot X Ragnaroks is driving a 1971 Matra M4 120B, with the fastest lap so far at 1 minute, 25 seconds, and 77 milliseconds. Currently in 8th place, their race is looking promising with a solid pace that could move them higher. Congratulations, Botser Pro 3. Looks like you really know how to take the lead and leave the rest in the dust. Well done. Wow, Botser Pro 3 really lapped the competition, didn't they? Big congratulations to them on winning. They definitely earned that victory with some impressive driving. And hey, the drivers who are still in it, you're up next to claim a shiny new car. Make sure to give it your all, or else we might have to let the AI take all the glory again. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering skills, because Rouen Les Essarts is all about tight turns and technical sections. You need a car that can stick to the road without demanding constant steering corrections. A balanced setup with good grip and responsive steering would win the day here. Power is nice, but if you can't navigate those hairpin bends smoothly, you're probably going to end up in the back of the pack. So, for this race, agility and control are the stars. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make your move. The clock is ticking faster than a race car on a straightaway. You've got just a few moments left before we lock in those choices and get this race underway. So don't wait until the last second and miss out on making your dream car the star of the track. Alright folks, this is a classic showdown between two vintage beauties. The Lola T9500 is known for its sleek design and smooth handling, especially on twisty circuits like Rouen. Meanwhile, the Reynard 95 also packs a punch with its agility and balance. But remember, it's not just about nostalgia here. The car's capabilities will really tip the scales. Based on history and the specs, I'd give a slight edge to the Reynard for that extra bit of responsiveness. Still, don't underestimate the Lola's potential to surprise us. Let's sit back and see which of these gems takes home the glory today. Alright folks, the race at Ron Sasa is officially underway. Leading the pack is the bot Mighty Chunk in a 1995 Reynard 95 Rs, starting on pole. Looks like they're trying to set the pace right from the get-go. Stay tuned for some high-speed action. The race kicks off with Gravy Grace taking an immediate lead, followed closely by Mighty Chunk in second place. Waldo is holding steady in third, while the pack behind looks eager to make their move. Bot Mahmouda has advanced to the fourth place, closing in on the top three. Bot LN 656 is now in seventh place, making steady progress. Bot Maldoxif CF has moved up to ninth, climbing the ranks efficiently. Cristal 33D slicing through the field, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hen Fatic is on the move as well, climbing to 14th following a similar surge. Wrestling 567 has gained 1 position, sitting 4th and maintaining pressure on the leaders. Bot Alan 656 is racing in a Reynard 95i with a strong start, currently sitting in 8th place. The car's handling looks stable, but no visible overtakes yet. Bohan Fatig is currently in the 15th place with a Lola T9500. They've moved up a couple of spots but still have some ground to catch up. Looks like they're making steady progress with a slower car, at least no major crashes yet. Bot JC Productions advances to 14th place, moving past Bot Hinfatic Adagada. The two are now side by side, fighting for that 13th spot. Bot Mermuida is driving a Penske PC 23. They're currently in 5th place, maintaining a steady position without major drama so far. Bot Mermuida is running a Penske PC 23, starting in 5th place. Looks like they are holding steady in the midfield, not making any dramatic moves so far. Ronald Sessas, with its tight corners and limited overtaking opportunities, is keeping the leaders close and making it tough to gain positions. Story Forge is holding 8th, trying to stay ahead of Alan 656, who is right behind in 9th. The fight is tight, but Alan has the inside line if he wants to make a move on the next lap. Mermuida, holding the fastest lap, suggests he's pushing hard, possibly trying to make a move or defend his position. Bot Mermuida is holding a narrow lead over Bot Wrestling 567 for 4th place. Bot Alan 656 is just ahead of Bot D Fizzards, creating a close fight for 6th. Bot Road Freeboy Gaming Studios and Bot Crystal 33 are battling closely for 11th position. Bot Mighty Chunk is driving a 1995 Reynard 95 Or, starting from the front row. They're currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 38 seconds, almost matching the leader. They seem to be holding steady but might need to pick up the pace if they want to defend that position. Nonstop Wrestling 567, is driving a Renault 95i, known for its balanced performance. They are currently in the middle of the pack in 5th place, with a best lap time of 1 minute, 39 seconds and 611 milliseconds. The race seems to be a tight battle around them. Well done, Bot Gravy Graves. You really outpaced the competition and crossed that finish line first. Looks like someone has a need for speed. Wow. Bot Gravy Graves really showed those cars who's boss, didn't they? Big congratulations to them. As for the drivers who can claim a car, get ready to step up and take your prize. It's your turn to make it happen. So go ahead and claim what's yours before someone else snags it. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since Autodromo Lago Maggiore Center has a mix of tight turns and flowing corners, a car that can stick to the road and change direction quickly is key. Top speed is nice, but without good maneuverability, you'll spend more time fighting the wheel than gaining positions. So, I'd say a car with precise steering and balanced suspension would give the best results here. Hey everyone, the clock's running out to pick your favorite car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to jump in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. It's like a race against the clock, and you'll chance to see which AI car comes out on top. Make your pick before it's all over. Alright. This is quite the vintage showdown. We've got Feskies and a Lola T163 from 1969, and Spikeballs and a Nissan R382 from the same year. Now, both cars are classics, but they're built for different things. The Lola T163 is a lightweight, nimble sports prototype that's all about agility and cornering. Meanwhile, the Nissan R382? That's more of a muscle car with raw power and straight-line speed. On a tight and technical circuit like Autodromo Lago Maggiore Center, I'd give the edge to Feskies in the Lola. It's likely to handle the twists better, and maybe maintain a slight lead through the curves. But if Spikeballs can find a way to use that raw power on the straights, it could be close. Who do I think will come out ahead? I'd say that the Lola's agility will give Feskies a small advantage, but don't count out Spikeballs. sometimes brute force wins the race. Let's grab some popcorn and see how these vintage beasts get along on the track. Alright folks, Bocchero Mitsurosis is lining up on pole with that classic 1974 Shadow D4. Looks like we're about to see some vintage flair taking the lead. Good luck to the others trying to keep up. Bocchero Mitsurosis has shot off the line into the lead, followed closely by Bot Justin Gulks in second. Third position is held by Bot Lazy Towner, hanging on behind the leaders. Teskis is surging ahead, now in 7th place after passing 3 cars. Edzos21 is also climbing fast, moving up 3 positions to 22nd. Cloudy is making progress too, overtaking 3 competitors to settle into 25th. Bot Excepcion is now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Justin Gulks has advanced 1 spot to take 2nd place. Bot Blaming Buddha has also moved up 1 position into 3rd. Bot Connor Malady continues the climb, now in 11th position. Bot Figure 8 Sport and Bot Excepcion remain locked in a close duel for 12th place. Bot Cloudy edges forward, taking 24th position. Bot Figure 8 Sport is climbing to 12th place. Bot Equinoxed advances to 13. Bot Zombush 86 shuffles up to 18. Still early, but steady progress from the bots. Bot Twist 44 is dropping back, now in 23rd place. Bot Connor Malady has made a move forward, climbing to 10th place. Lukaiju and Bot Connor Malady are side by side for 10th, grabbing every inch of track they can find. Bot Figure 8 Sport, dropping 10 places to 22nd. Dotto Borio. Bot Metsurub's timing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 25th. Bot Quiz 44 losing 6 positions, now in 29th. Bot Figure 8 Sport is dropping through the field, now in 29th place. Bot Blaming Buddha is gaining ground, and has just overtaken a couple of cars to sit in second place. Meanwhile, Bot Hymies continues to move forward, climbing 2 spots into third. The gap between the top 3 is tightening slightly. Hymies is rapidly closing the gap to Blaming Buddha, shaving off 1.4 seconds. Spikelz and Fishins are locked in a fierce duel for 7th place, neither willing to back down. Conmality is gaining ground, advancing 1 spot to take 10th position. Bot Figurata Sport is rapidly catching up to Bot Justin Gulks, now just over 7 seconds behind. Bot Hymies continues to chip away at Bot Blaming Buddha, closing the gap by a little over 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Fishins and Bot Lazy Towner are nose to tail in their fight for 6th place, making things interesting behind the leaders. Bot Feskies advances 2 places, now in 3rd position. Bot Spikelz moves up 1 spot, sitting in 7th. Bot Lekaiju also climbs 1 place, currently in 8th. Bot Excepcion is charging through the field, now claiming 9th place after making 3 impressive overtakes. Bot Prodigy place 58 seems to be having a tough time, dropping down 8 spots to 12th position. Bot Lazy Towner is climbing steadily into 4th place, gaining 2 positions with consistent maneuvering. Bot Prodigy place 58 drops 10 places to 22nd. Bot Excepcion advances 1 spot to 8th. Bot Fishing and Bot Excepcion are side by side for 8th place. Noses almost aligned for the next move. Congratulations! Looks like someone just proved who's the boss on the track. Well-deserved victory. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Cheryl Mizurosis on taking the victory. That was a masterclass in AI driving, no doubt. Great effort out there, everyone else. Now, for those of you who are feeling lucky, remember that you can still claim a car. So, go ahead and get your names in, because who knows? Maybe next race will be yours to win. Keep the energy up. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, you might want to do it now before the time runs out. You know how impatient cars can get when they don't have a driver steering them. So, hop on it, or else you'll be stuck with whatever is left. Let's see which fancy machine will dominate today. Oh, this is quite the vintage showdown. The Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo from the early 80s versus the Toyota Celica Turbo from the late 70s. That's a real blast from the past. Considering their age and the era's tech, I'd say the Lancia probably has a slight edge with its turbocharged engine. But you never know. The Toyota might surprise us with its lighter build and agility. Honestly, I could see this coming down to who handles Wakefield Park's twists and turns better. My money's probably on the Lancia just because it sounds like it might have a bit more raw power. But hey, in AI racing anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Wakefield Park, and leading the pack is the Bot-Hen Fatig car, in Group 5. It's a classic 1978, Porsche 93578, so expect some vintage speed on the track. Let's see if it can hold that pole position. Bot-Hen Fatig has taken the lead right from the start, quickly pulling ahead. Sinis Kinam is keeping up closely in second place, trying to find an opening. Bot Lockjohn 7 is holding on to third, but no overtakes yet. The top three are settled into their positions early on. Zeniskinamet just edged into first place, taking advantage of a clean move. Bot Lil Sprout also climbs up to third position, closing the gap. Bot Weifu and moves into fourth, maintaining close proximity behind. The race's top four are now tightly packed, with overtakes happening early. Bot Yongdan Store 102 is driving a vintage ARC MF16 from 1973. They are currently in 7th place, staying close behind the leaders but not making any notable moves yet. Wayne Nubretsky is handling a vintage Chinook Mark II, starting from last and currently trailing in 12th. It's early days, so he might be aiming for consistency instead of speed. The Group 5 cars are dominating at Wakefield Park, likely benefiting from their raw power and grip on this tight track. Vintage ultralights are struggling to keep pace, probably because of limited downforce and lower speed potential. Sinis Kiname is leading in a 1978 Porsche 93578, known for its dominance in Group 5 races. They're holding just enough ahead of Bot Hemphatic to keep things interesting. Looks like they're sticking to a fast, consistent pace, or maybe just haven't been challenged yet. Bot the Criticale is driving a 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo, which shows some solid pace, with the fastest lap of just over 1 minute 2 seconds. They're currently in 5th place, keeping a close eye on the cars ahead without making big moves yet. Bot Cheese and Dashauer is currently in the 9th place with a 1973 ARC MF16. Their fastest lap is very close to Jungencesto 102 and Gary 17. So they are pushing hard but still in the midfield pack. Sinis Kiname is leading in a 1978 Porsche 935/78, known as the Moby Dick of racing for its aerodynamics. They've been fastest lap holder here with a 1:2.129 and seem to be maintaining a solid lead without much pressure. Nishinman is now in 7th place after climbing 2 positions. Gary 17 has moved up to 9th place, gaining 1 position. Cheesin Dashauer is now in 10th place after also moving up 1 spot. The race is getting more competitive as drivers jostle for position. Bot Yongganse Sortfuan 2 is racing a 1973 ARC F16, a vintage lightweight. Currently in 8th place, their lap time is over a second slower than the leaders. The race for them seems steady but not catching the top pack. Bot Lil Sprout is racing a 1978 Porsche 935/78, known for its incredible top speed and aerodynamic dominance in Group 5. They're currently in 3rd place, trailing the leader by a little over a 1/10 of a second. The race looks tight at the front. Bot the Criticale is currently in 5th place, driving a 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo. Their fastest lap time is just over 1 minute and 2 seconds, which suggests they're holding steady but not quite pushing the limits. Bot Wei Fuan is driving a 1973 Ford Escort Mark on Isaac speed. She's currently in 4th place just behind the leaders, with a best lap time of 12.304. Her pace suggests she's pushing steadily but hasn't quite matched the top speeds yet. Denise Kinama is leading in the Group 5 class with the iconic 1978 Porsche 935/78. They're currently holding a narrow lead over Bot Henfatic, but their fastest lap is just slightly slower than the rivals, so the race could get interesting soon. Well, look at that! Denise Kaname just took the top spot at Wakefield Park. Nice win! Congratulations to Denise Kiname on winning the race. That was an impressive display of skill and speed. Nice job bringing home the victory. And for everyone else, remember, if you want to claim a car, step right up. The chance is still on the table, so who's brave enough to take it? If I had to pick one of these cars to take the checkered flag on the Los Arcos Rallycross circuit, I would go with the 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Daytona. The Huracan has the perfect combo of power, agility, and a sleek design that begs for a good spin on a gritty rallycross track. But honestly, I wouldn't be stunned if some tiny Mini Cooper pulled a surprise, or maybe that Porsche 918 Spider decided it was time to show off its hybrid turbocharged tech. Either way, it's going to be one wild ride watching these cars dance around those corners. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. If you haven't chosen your dream car yet, now's your last shot before the countdown ends. Don't be the one regretting it when the race starts and your pick is stuck in the pits. Hurry up, time's almost out. Wow, what a combo we've got here. Tyler in the 2010 BMW Z4 GT3 versus caffeinated car in the 2001 Prosta P04. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices. The BMW Z4 GT3 is known for its agility and modern tech, so it might have the edge on handling and speed. Meanwhile, the Prosta P04 is a classic F1 car from the early 2000s, which might give it some serious cornering skills, but maybe isn't as quick overall. Given the track is Los Arcos Rallycross, I'd say the BMW has a slight advantage with its more recent design, and likely better grip on those dirt and gravel sections. But hey, don't count out the Prost. Sometimes those old F1 cars surprise you by making unexpected moves. If I had to call it, I would put my money on Tyler's BMW to take the win. It just seems built for a variety of terrains and conditions. But hey, racing's unpredictable, and that's what makes it fun to watch. Alright folks, we've got the all-random class kicking off at Los Arcos Rallycross. And right now the pole sitter is driving a classic 1983 Mazda Harrier RX. XE looks like even AI has a soft spot for vintage charm. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead or if the bots decide to spice things up. Tyler has shot off the line and taken an early lead, holding the top spot comfortably. Nigutsu is right behind him in second place, keeping up the pace. Caffeinated Car is maintaining third, but there's a slight gap forming between them and the front runners. The pack is settling into a steady rhythm with no major overtakes yet. Bot Caffeinated Car has surged to the front, now in first place. Bot Brando Booster and Bot Morningstar Soul are still neck and neck for fourth place, trading positions closely. Bot Blaming Buddha has climbed one spot to sit in seventh. Bot Morningstar has advanced to third place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Brando Buster has moved up to fourth, showing some steady progress. Bot Mirgutsu is now in 10th place, dropping back 7 spots, probably finding the race a bit tough today. Tyler is closing in steadily on Caffeinated Car, chipping away at the gap by almost 3 seconds. Kicks Mechanic advances one position into 10th place, while Okinabuka also climbs one spot into 11th. The battle for position is heating up behind the leaders. Tyler is racing fast, shrinking the gap to caffeinated car by 6.5 seconds. Brandebuster has moved up 1 place to secure 3rd position. Morningstar and Brandebuster are now side by side, fighting for that 3rd spot. Bot Morningstar and Bot Brandebuster are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Bot Kicks Mechanic advances 1 position, and now sits in 9th. Congratulations to Bot Caffeinated Car on the victory at Los Arcos Rallycross. Looks like all that caffeine paid off. Wow! Bot Caffeinated Car really took that one. Congratulations to them for a race well driven. Looks like they've earned that shiny new car today. And for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky and want to claim a car of your own, now's your chance. Step right up and let me know who's ready to take the wheel next time. Sure thing. Did you know that the Sepping track is so tricky that even the most experienced drivers sometimes get confused about which corner is next? It's like a maze with high-speed excitement around every turn. Definitely keeps the race interesting, wouldn't you say? Alright folks, if you haven't picked your ride yet, now's the time to decide. You don't want your favorite car to get snatched up last minute, do you? Hurry up before they're all gone. Oh wow, 2 classic cars from the mid-90s going head-to-head at Sepping. That's like choosing between a vintage wine and a well-aged whiskey. Now, the Pacific PR02 is known for its quirky handling but decent speed, while the 40 FG01 is often a bit of an underdog. Not exactly a powerhouse but could surprise us with some smart navigation. Given the track in those cars, I'd probably lean towards bot Downtoquest with the Pacific. It has a little more pedigree when it comes to raw speed, even if it's a little temperamental. But don't count out bot Maldoxif CF because sometimes those underdogs pull off a sneaky good race when we least expect it. So, my prediction? I'm betting on bot Downtoquest to cross the line first, but I'll be watching closely because in racing, anything can happen. Even with cars from 1995. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Sepang. And look who's sitting pretty on pole. It's bot Sidulukachu in a 1995 Sauber C14. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold off the pack or if it's just playing dress up at the front. Kulukachu has taken the lead right out of the gate, pulling a slight gap. Lyrashe is holding strong in second place, staying close behind the leader. Imogen Tempus is currently third, trying to keep up but already a bit behind the front duo. Daisy Shanes just made a bold move, clearing 4 cars to claim the lead. Hunk Kinoflori matched the pace, also surging through 4 positions into second. Walda's been slicing through 7 cars, moving up to 4th place. This race is heating up with some aggressive overtakes. Bot Calican Bunny is making a strong move, climbing to 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Maldoxif is also gaining ground, moving up 4 spots to reach 11. MD162 is gaining momentum as well, advancing 4 positions into 12th. The race pace is lively today. Bot Downtoquest is rapidly closing the distance to MD162. Now, just behind by 1 second. Denise Kiname has crept up 1 position, now in 12th place. Bot Imogen Tempus is driving a footwork F16, which is known for its tricky handling early on. They are currently in 3rd place, quietly closing the gap behind the leaders. Looks like their race might be shaping up for a sneaky push. Zeniski Name just overtook a car to climb into the 11th place. Bot Maldox FCF and Zeniski Name are racing wheel to wheel for that same position. Tight squeeze. Bot Calican Bunny is moving up the ranks, now in 7th place. Bot Bicarn is gaining on MD 162, cutting the gap by a full second. Bot Down to Quest just overtook MD 162, moving into 8th place. The gap between them is narrowing as they race side by side. Imogen Tempest is gaining rapidly on Trash Crashton, closing the gap by 8 seconds. MD 99 and Waldo are locked in a close fight for 4th place, with little to separate them on the track. Gravy Graves is chopping down the gap to Imogen Tempest by 8 seconds, looking determined. MD 99 has climbed 1 spot to secure 4th position. Meanwhile, Mikhail Broadcast is also on the move, advancing 1 position to 9. The race remains dynamic with positions shifting steadily. MD 99 is gaining on Bot Larashai, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. Zanis Kinama has jumped up 1 spot to 10th place. Bot Maldoxi is closing in on MD 162, narrowing the gap by 1.33 seconds. MD 99 is making a strong push and has climbed 2 positions to secure the 2nd place. Bot Waldo is staying hot on Bot Lirashai's tail, trimming the gap by just over a second. Meanwhile, Bot Calican Bunny continues to chip away at Bot Agrets 34's lead, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. MD 99 has just claimed the top spot, moving up 1 position to take 1st place. Bot Dicey Shangs is right behind, battling hard to reclaim home from MD 99. Sinis Kinama has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 9th place. The fight for the lead remains intense. Bot Maldox FCF and MD 162 are locked in a close contest for 11th place. Bot Kubukacho is cutting down the distance to Bot Imogen Tempest by 1.2 seconds, so the pressure's on. Bot Down to Quest is racing in a Pacific PR02, starting from the 16th position. They are currently in 9th place, making up quite a bit of ground. Their fastest lap is a 1:59.629, showing they're holding steady, but not breaking any records. Looks like they're keeping their nose clean and climbing up the ranks. Wow. MD99, YouTube, really took the checkered flag. Well-deserved victory. I guess we should start calling them the boss of Sepang now. Congratulations to MD99 for taking the win. That was some impressive driving. Well-deserved victory, I must say. And a big shout out to Senis Kanami for racking up the most overtakes. You've earned yourself the 1995 Williams FW17. So claim it, and enjoy the ride. If I had to pick one of these cars to dominate on the Aviano short circuit, I'd say the Hennessy Venom F5 is probably your best bet. It's built for speed, with that insane power boost and aerodynamic design that screams race champion. The Ferrari Enzo and LaFerrari models are fierce competitors, but I think the Venom F5's raw horsepower might just leave them in the dust. Of course, the Lamborghini, Huracan Performante, and the Koenigsegg Regera are no slouches either, so it's going to be a close call, but I'd put my money on the 5 to claim first place with style. Alright everyone, get ready because the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to jump in before the racing begins. Don't let your chance slip away and end up with the slowest ride on the track. Alright folks, we've got Bill Ilge in that sleek 2020 Hennessy Venom F5, which is basically a spaceship on wheels, and Proddy plays 58 piloting a 2015 Ferrari 488G BD, which is no slouch, but probably has a slightly less aggressive attitude. In a race on Aviano Short, where quick acceleration and handling really matter, I'd say the Venom F5's modern engineering and power could give it a significant edge. The Ferrari is certainly impressive and stylish, but the Venom F5's raw speed might just leave it in the dust. So, my money is on Bilil, with the Venom F5 winning this one. But hey, you never know with AI drivers. They like to surprise us when we least expect it. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Aviano Short Track, and look who's sitting pretty on pole. Bought Gabby the Minimac in a 2002 Ferrari Enzo. Fancy a fast start, or will he just look good speeding past the others? Stay tuned. Bot X Basic Switch is currently leading the race, holding the first position. Bot Gabby the Minimac is in second place trying to keep up. Bot Autoliartorius is right behind in third, watching closely for an opportunity to overtake. Bot Spikeballs is climbing steadily to take the fifth position, making a couple of clean moves. MD 162 is also advancing, securing 7th place after moving up 2 spots. Bot Cheesin Dashhour and Bot Walk CB are locked in a close duel for 8th place. Expect some aggressive overtaking soon. Wow CB is clearly having a rough patch, dropping to 14. Singoshi and Autoliatorius are nose-to-nose for 3rd place. Intensity building there. MD 162 is climbing steadily into 6th, making a move and increasing the pressure on the pack. Bot Billy has just overtaken 1 car to move into 7th place. MD 162 is also climbing up the positions, now in 14th place, after gaining 1 spot. Bot Prodigy Place 58 is driving a Ferrari 488 GTB, a real day-to-day supercar with sharp handling. They're currently in 11th place, trailing behind the Lamborghini Aventador SCJC. Looks like they're holding steady but haven't quite found the overtaking window yet. Bot Singoshi advances 1 position into 3rd place. Bot Billy climbs 2 spots, now in 5th. Bot Cheesin Dashhour also moves up 1 position, taking 8th. The field is shifting around quite a bit. Bot Spikeballs has gained a position and is now in 5th place. The battle for 5th is heating up as Bot Bililge and Bot Spikeballs are closely contesting that spot. No moves made yet, but expect some overtaking attempts soon. Bot Singoshi moves into 2nd place, climbing 1 spot. Bot Bilia advances to 5th, also gaining 1 position. MD 162 shifts up to 6th, continuing the upward trend. Bot Bilio moves up 1 place, now in 4th position. Bot Autoliatorius responds quickly, maintaining pressure. They are locked in a close duel, wheel to wheel. Billy is making a move, climbing from 4th place to 3rd. Autoliatorius is also advancing, now in 4th, pushing Gabby the Minimac hard for that spot. The battle between Gabby and Autoliatorius is tight, with little room to breathe. Bot Billy is rapidly closing the gap on Bot Singoshi, now down by 1 second. MD 162 and Bot Gabby the Minimac are battling fiercely for 5th place, with barely any space between them. Meanwhile, Bot Spikeballs and MD 162 are locked in a close fight for 6th, overtaking each other multiple times. Billy and Singoshi are neck and neck for second place, trading positions here and there. MD 162 just climbed from 6th to 5th, making some notable progress. Spikos is also advancing from 7th to 6th, keeping the pressure on those ahead. The race remains tense with close battles everywhere. Congratulations on your win. Looks like you were in a league of your own. Well done. Wow, but Basic Switch just took the checkered flag. Impressive. Congratulations on your win. You absolute racing legend. As for the drivers who are feeling lucky today, remember you can claim a car soon. So stay tuned and keep those engines revving. If I had to pick one of these cars to dominate on Dust Spite Speedway, it would probably be the 1971 Dodge Charger Super B. It's got that muscle car attitude and I bet it can handle those turns with a bit of reckless abandon. Plus, that supercharged V8 should give it enough kick to stay ahead of the pack. Of course, in this race anything could happen. But I'd put my chips on the Super B. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to make it happen. We're about to lock in the choices and send these beauties into the race. Don't let your chance slip away or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. And trust me, that's not a good look. Hurry up, the countdown is almost over. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Dustbite Speedway and look at that. Bot Diesel Gaming is starting right at the front driving a classic 1965 Bizzarini 5300 GT Strata. Maybe this vintage beauty will remind everyone how they used to be fast in the old days. Or maybe it'll just make everyone else look more modern and boring. Let's see if it can hold that lid. The race kicks off with Bot Diesel Gaming taking the lead right out of the gate. Bot Nexaromovo slots into second place, staying close behind. Bot Lisa Shibi is holding on to third but appears to be feeling the pressure from the chasing pack. No major moves yet, but things are about to get interesting. Bot Asinone is racing through the field, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Liza Shibi is closing in on Bot Nexaromovo, shaving a whole second off the gap. Meanwhile, Liza Shibi and Nexaromovo are locked in a close duel for second place, sticking close together. Bot Exanone is making a strong charge, climbing 3 places to secure the 11th position. Bot Anexagorax is also advancing, overtaking 3 cars to move into 14th place. Bot Liza Shibi continues her ascent, climbing 1 spot to the 2nd position. Bot Raf 92 has just climbed into 2nd place, taking over by overtaking someone. Bot Arayu Serial also advanced 1 spot, and is now in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Arayu Serial and Bot Liza Shibi are nose to nose, battling hard for 3rd place. The race remains highly competitive at the front. Bot Atsinone is making a strong push, advancing 3 positions to reach 7th place. Bot Marty Freeze is also climbing fast, moving up 3 spots to settle in 21st position. Bot Roger Bear 302 is gaining ground, moving 2 places forward to hold 4th position. Bot Le Caillou continues to climb aggressively, now in 22nd position after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Arayu Serial has gained 2 places, now firmly in 3rd. Bot Esanone is closing the gap to Bot Nexaromovo steadily, trimming it by 1 second. Bot Asinone is closing in on Bot Nexaromovo, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Bot Lithocarp and Bot Feskis are nose to tail for 8th place. Bot Anaxagorax gains 1 position, and is now in 10th. Bot Anaxagorax and Bot Lithocarp continue their battle for 9th spot, staying within a hair's breadth. Bot Asinone is now just under a second behind Bot Nexaromovo, closing the gap quickly. Bot Anaxagorax has advanced 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Bot Orange Funk has moved up 1 spot and is currently in 12th. Bot Asinone is cutting the distance on Bot Nexaromovo by 140 seconds. So expect some soon. Bot Orange Funk just advanced 1 position, now sitting in 11th. The fight for 10th is heating up as Bot Orange Funk and Bot Lithocarp are nose to tail, likely giving us a show soon. Bot Asinone advances one position to 6th place. Bot Anaxagorax reduces the gap to Bot Nexaromavel by 1.4 seconds, closing in steadily. Bot Orange Phone climbs 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Rob Swizzle is making moves rapidly, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Detoxins also climbing the ranks, gaining 3 positions and sitting 14. Nexaromava seems to be having a rough patch, dropping 8 spots down to 15. Bot Nexaromaval is making impressive progress, now in 6th place after overtaking 9 cars. Bot Wrath92 is closing fast on Bot Jzel Gaming, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Bot Marty Freeze has advanced 1 position to 17. Meanwhile, Bot Marty Freeze and Bot Dacitur are engaged in a close duel for 16th place, sticking close together. Bot Litashibi is reducing the gap to Bot Arayu Serial by about 2.5 seconds. Bot Esianone has gained 1 position and now sits in 6th place. Bot Anaxagorax also moves up 1 spot, claiming 7. Serial and Wrath are still neck and neck for 2nd place. No sign of giving up. Cthulhukachu has just gained 1 position, now in the 10th spot. Veskis and Cthulhukachu are battling hard for that 10th position, staying close. Rogerbear 302 is closing in on Lisashibi, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds and looking to make a move soon. Aniraz Savage advances 1 position to take 11th place, gradually climbing the ranks. Fish Inc. also moves up 1 spot to stay in the top 21. Fish Inc. and Zacitur are nose-to-tail battling for 16th place, keeping it tight and interesting. Wow! Bot Jzel Gaming. You really outpaced everyone this time. Nice win! Ah! Wow, Bot Jzel Gaming just crossed the finish line in style. Congrats! You truly earned that victory. As for the drivers who can claim a car, get ready to celebrate because it's your turn. Keep those engines revving, and those dreams alive. Who's feeling lucky today? If I had to pick one of these cars to take the checkered flag on Twin Ring Motegi West Circuit, I would go with the 1972 Lamborghini Jarama S. Sure, is not the fastest in a straight line, but its handling and balance are probably better suited for those tight curves and chicanes. Plus, its V12 engine should give it a nice little edge when it comes to acceleration. Of course, with a lineup like this, it'll be a fun chaos, but I'd put my chips on the Lamborghini for a surprise victory. Alright everyone, get your final picks in because the clock is ticking. If you want your favorite car to have a shot at glory, now's the time to choose. Don't leave me hanging with an empty garage when the race kicks off. Alright folks, this is a classic muscle car showdown on Twin Ring Motegi West. We've got Bot Mesurab Starks in a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro ZL1, which is known for its raw power and straight-line speed. On the other side, Bot Navling is behind a 1969 Shelby GT 500, a car famous for its balance of speed and handling. Honestly, it's going to be a close call. The Camaro might have the edge in a straight line, but the Shelby could make up ground in the turns. I think this race will come down to who manages their throttle and cornering better. My money's on the Shelby Navling because those years and models are legendary for their nimbleness, and it might just outmaneuver the Camaro on this tricky track. But hey, don't quote me. Races are unpredictable, especially with AI driving these classics. Just sit back and enjoy the chaos. Alright folks, the race is underway at Twin Ring Motegi West, and look at that. Starting in first place is bot Joey Pastrami, behind the wheel of a 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi. Classic muscle hitting the track and ready to shake things up. Get ready for some retro speed. Joey Pastrami has grabbed the lead right out of the gate, holding the top position. Nonstop Racing is staying close in second place, trying to find a gap to overtake. Navling is lurking in third, just waiting for an opening to move up. Naiba is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 6th place. Bot Exception is also climbing fast, passing 3 cars to move into 13th. Meanwhile, Bot Random 69 has gained 1 position to settle into 3rd place. Indigo Pate is slicing through the field, climbing past 3 cars to reach 13th place. Smurf 20 is making a solid push, grabbing 3rd place and climbing from the back. Naiba is inching forward, taking over the 5th spot. Bot Exception and Bot Tuner are nose-to-tail fighting for the 10th spot. Bot Kutsuma Girl is making a move, climbing up 1 place into the 13th position. Bot Indigo Pate and Bot Kutsuma Girl are now sidestepping each other for the same spot, P13. Naiba advances 1 position, now in 4th place. Runton 69 and Naibi are neck and neck for 4th place. Valaining Thief climbs up 1 spot, now 7th. Now 7. Bot Exception is making a strong push, taking over 3 cars to reach 7th place. Bot Navling continues to chip away at Bot Random 69's lead, closing in by more than a second and a half. Meanwhile, Bot Itzeror has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th spot. Naiba advances to 3rd place, making a clean move. Smurf 20 and Naiba are nose to tail for the 3rd position. Zirironbot shifts up to 17th place. Zirironbot and Pumpkin Offlurry are closely matched for 16th, sparring for position. Velocitor 14 is on a roll, bypassing 3 cars to reach the 15th position. Pumpkin Offlurry and Zirironbot continue their close duel for the 17th spot. Samon advances 1 place, now occupying the 19th position. Bot Nedzero Starks just claimed the lead, moving into 1st place. Bot Random 69 advances to 4th position. Bot Exception climbs into 6th. Exception and Smurf 20 are locked in a close fight for 5th, trading positions on the sharp corners. Bot Exception advances to 5th place, showing some solid moves. Bot Starbucks climbs to 7th, closing in on 6th toy. Gnavling and Starbucks are door-to-door for 7th, exchanging positions and keeping the tension high. Bot Navling and Bot Starbucks are nose-to-tail battling for 7th place. Bot Velocitor 14 continues climbing, moving up 1 spot to 12th. Meanwhile, Bot Salmon and and bot Pumpkin of Glory remain locked in a tight fight for 17th. Gonna watch bot the Lightning Thief and bot Naveling continue their squeeze for 8th place. Bot Tuner just gained 1 spot, now in 10th position. Bot Bobardo and bot Tuner are side by side for 10th, with just a hair's difference. The race is getting aggressive, no room to breathe. Bot the Lightning Thief has advanced to 8th place, making a nice climb. Bot Velocitor 14 has moved up to 11th position. Meanwhile, bot Velocitor 14 and bot Tuner are locked in a close fight for 10th place, neither giving an inch. Rundon 69 advances to 3rd place, grabbing the spot from behind. Excepcion also moves up to 4th, making their way through the pack. Smurf 20 is closing in on Nida, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds and looking to make a move soon. Congratulations, bot Nudserobstocks. You really showed everyone how it's done. How's the trophy looking? Wow, bot Nudserobstocks took the win without even breaking a sweat. Great job and congratulations on your victory. You earned that shiny trophy. And for the drivers who performed well enough to claim a car, make sure you step up fast. One of you might be the next big champion around here. Keep racing, everyone. Alright, here's a fun fact about the Baskerville track. Did you know it's one of the oldest circuits still in use today? It's been around since the 1950s, which means it's basically the grandparent of modern racing tracks. It's got that classic charm, and the twists and turns are so tricky they'll have you feeling like you're driving through a spaghetti bowl. Perfect for some old school racing drama. Alright folks. The clock is ticking faster than these cars on a straightaway. If you haven't picked your favorite yet, you better hurry before they all drive off into the sunset without you. Don't miss out on the chance to cheer for your dream machine. Wow, we have a seasoned veteran versus a mystery driver. Based on the stats, Sinis Kaname has a bit of experience with 2 wins out of 10 races. But their ranking suggests they're not exactly dominating the field. Meanwhile, Bot's Scorched Log is basically flying blind. If I had to pick, I'd say Sinis Kaname might have a slight edge because they know what it's like to finish in the top once in a while. But hey, with limited info on the other driver, anything could happen. Maybe the rookie will surprise us all, or maybe they'll just drift into obscurity. Buckle up, folks, this race is gonna be interesting. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Baskerville, and look at that bot draw. Let's go on pole with a flashy 2018 Honda IndyCar. I mean, it's starting up front, but don't count the others out just yet. It's all about how they handle those twists and turns. Bot Dralicko has taken the lead right off the start, clearly showing some qualifying speed. Bot Autoliatorius is right behind in second, sticking close to challenge. Bot Cherofikitten holds the 3rd position, not giving up without a fight. The race is already shaping up, with tight spacing at the front. Bot Sademojijames climbs 2 spots to take 10th place. Futso and Sademojijames are locked in a close fight for 10th. Dr. Keep Sapaway also advances 2 places to take 12th. Denise Kiname is holding 8th place, just ahead of Bot Scorched Log in 7th. Not much room for overtakes yet, but it's going to get interesting if they hit the last lap close together. Both Futso and Bot Sademojijames are battling fiercely for 10th place. Naiba makes a move, climbing up 1 spot to 16. Bot Starbakes and Naibi are now locked in a tight duel for 16th position. Baskerville's sharp turns and technical sections seem to favor consistent drivers over aggressive overtakers, keeping positions pretty stable so far. Botdar Keep Sapulway has advanced to 11th place, closing the gap on 10. Bot Futso and Bot Dukjeep Sapulway continue their close duel for 11th spot, swapping positions occasionally. Meanwhile, Bot G Master The Gamer 9000 has moved up to 13th spot, inching closer to the top 10. The battle between Bot Damaster The Gamer 9000 and Bot Fuzo for 12th place remains tight, with slight position changes expected soon. Bot C SpaceXlich is in the 18th place, driving a Chevrolet Indy car. Their lap time is around 52 seconds and 600ths, which is relatively steady but not carving through the field. The race looks like a test of consistency so far. The track's tight corners and high-speed sections are favoring the Honda Indy cars for quick laps, while Chevrolet cars are struggling with consistency. The leaders are maintaining a narrow gap through technical sections. Congratulations on the win, Botjar, let's go. Looks like your speed really left everyone in the dust. Wow! Botjar, let's go pulled off an epic win. Way to dominate the race. Now for those lucky drivers who get to claim a shiny new ride, congratulations to Senis Kanami for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a 2018 Chevrolet Indy car, so go ahead and get ready to hit the virtual streets in style. Alright folks, the 2003 Seat Toledo GT might not be a car you see winning Le Mans anytime soon, but it's got a certain charm. Fun fact is, this little sedan packs a surprisingly peppy engine for its size, making it feel like it's trying to prove it's more than just your everyday family car. If you see one zipping by in the race, just remember it's a classic example that sometimes looks can be deceiving, and a bit of horsepower can come from the most unexpected places. Alright everyone, you better pick your favorite robot race car quick before the countdown ends. Time's almost up, so if you want to see which auto-powered speed demon takes the lead, now's the moment. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright, folks. This is a classic battle of the modern versus the vintage. Whip 3 out 25 is behind the wheel of a sleek 2004 Porsche Carrera GTR. That car is built for speed with a super sporty design and probably a little more tech under the hood. On the other side, Mimidar is racing a 1998 Porsche 911 GT2, which is no slouch either, but definitely a bit older school. Mid-Ohio without the chicane means it's all about smooth, high-speed turns and well-placed accelerations. Given the specs, I'd say Whip 3 out 25's Carrera GTR has the edge with that extra boost of modern engineering. But hey, never underestimate the charm of that vintage 911. Sometimes old school can surprise you. I'm leaning towards the newer Porsche taking the win. But don't blink, or you might miss something unexpected. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Mid-Ohio No Chicane, and leading the pack is Bot on a 6 in a 2004 Chrysler Viper GTS. I mean, who needs modern tech when you've got that classic muscle? Let's see if it can hold the lead or just roast its tires trying. Bot on E6 has taken an early lead, sprinting ahead. Bot Abamzi pushed into second place, trying to keep up. Bot Alan 656 is currently in third, hanging tight but already losing some ground off the start. Bot Starbex is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16th place. Amy is gaining ground, moving up to 4th place. Naiba is also climbing, now in 5th position. Amy has advanced to 3rd place, closing the gap on the leaders. Bot Alan 656 and Amy are nose to tail, jousting for 3rd position. Bot Dude Smokey Blunt is making a strong push, now in 6th after climbing 2 spots. Bot Alan 656 has advanced to 3rd place, climbing 1 position. Bot Edzos 21 has moved up to 7th place, also gaining 1 spot. Bot Whip 3 out 25 has made a similar move, now in 9th. Meanwhile, Bot Whip 3 out 25 and Bot Theunkley Josho are currently battling closely for 8th place. Silent Fox 213 advances 1 position to 13th place. Starbucks and Indigopate continue their close duel for 15th place. No clear winner yet. Amy advances to 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Edzos 21 climbs to 6th position, gaining ground steadily. Bot with 3 out 25 moves up to 7th, making a solid push through the pack. Aethaplasm advances to 11th place, making an early climb. Smurf 20 gains 1 position, now 13th place, closing the gap. Selenin Fox 213 and Smurf 20 are nose to tail for 13th place, race tightening up. Indigo Pete is dropping back to 8 and 23. Naiba and Alan 656 are nose to tail for 4th place. Smokey a Blunt and Etherplasm are locked in a fight for 11th. Naiba advances to 4th place. Bot Dude Smokey a Blunt climbs to 11th. Bot Jax in the Box moves up to 15th. Bot Edzos 21 continues his climb, now in 5th place. He's overtaken the driver ahead and is closing in on Alan 656. Alan 656 and Edzos 21 are nose to tail, trading small peel-offs for 5. Meanwhile, Mortwolf and Mikkel Broadcast are engaged in the tight duel for the 19th spot, sticking closely through the corners. No major moves yet, but the tension is building at the mid-pack. Bot Web 25 is driving a 2004 Porsche Carrera GTR, starting from the 10th position. They hold the 8th place now, and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 25 seconds, and 811 milliseconds. The race is close, but they need to improve their pace if they want to gain positions. Bot X in the Box is holding on to the 14th position, but Bot Smurf 20 is right behind, applying pressure. Bot Keruvinen makes a strategic move up the track, grabbing the 20th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Mikko Broadcast is fighting to reclaim P20 from Bot Keruvinen in what looks like a very close contest. Bot Unistix is leading the race in a 2004 Chrysler Viper GTS R. They've set the fastest lap so far at 1 minute, 24.071 seconds. The race looks smooth for now with a comfortable lead, but tire wear and traffic could spice things up later. Congratulations to Bot Unistix on winning the race. Looks like they just took the checkered flag with style. Wow, Bot Unistix taking the victory like a true champion. Congrats on that win, you definitely earned it. As for the drivers still in the hunt, if you want to claim a car, now's your chance. Pick wisely, and get ready to race next time. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering agility. The Red Bull Ring National has some sharp turns and technical sections, where being nimble and having precise control will make a big difference. Top speed is nice, but if your car can't stick to those twists and turns, you're probably going to end up in the grass more than once. Zoe, a car that balances good grip and responsive steering, will stand out here. After all, it's all about keeping that momentum through the corners and not losing time chopping between lines. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down to choose your favorite AI driver. If you haven't picked yet, you better do it soon unless you want to be stuck with whatever's left over. Don't say I didn't warn you. Wow, this is quite the matchup. On one side, we have Smurf20 piloting a Lamborghini Aventador SVJ from 2018. That car is known for its raw power and aggressive handling, perfect for tearing up the track. On the other side, Starbucks is behind a 2005 Pagani Zonda F, which is a work of art but also gets a little long in the tooth in terms of technology. I'd say Smurf20's modern beast has the edge in outright speed and agility, especially on a circuit like Red Bull Ring. But don't count out Starbucks just yet. An inspired drive and a bit of luck can turn the tide. My money's on Smurf20 to take it, but I'll be watching closely for those surprise moments. Alright everyone, the race is about to kick off at the Red Bull Ring National. Leading the pack at the moment is Bot Anarchy 6 in a 2005 Ferrari FXX. Yeah, that's right. An ancient racing beast trying to keep up. Let's see if it can hold that pole position, or if the more modern rivals will blow right past it. Buckle up! Bobardo has taken an early lead, maintaining the top spot. Anarchy 6 is right behind in second place, trying to close the gap. Solid Shadow 1 is holding third, but appears to be under pressure from the pack behind. The race is already heating up. Bot Zot's Fired advances one position to take 5th place. Bot Down to Quest and Bot Zot's Fired are locked in a close fight for 5th. Bot Just Pancakes and Bot Senor Flip Flopone, 100 in 2020 are battling it out for 8th place. Bot Anarchy 6 advances to 1st place, leading the race. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 climbs 2 positions to now be in 5th. Bot Just Pancakes also moves up 2 spots, coming in 7th. Trihart Triad advancing to 8th place, nice move. Senor Flip Flopone 100 and 2020. And Down to Quest battling closely for 9th. Looks like a nose ahead for Senor Flip Flopone. 120-20 right now. Popcorn Slayer climbing to 16th place, keeping the momentum. Bobardo is currently in 2nd place with a 2016 Lamborghini Centenario. The car is known for its impressive speed and sleek design, but it seems to be struggling slightly with consistency today. Overall, Bobardo's race looks steady, maintaining position without major threats or overtakes so far. Bot Papa KC has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 15th place. Gain Kuyusho and Bot Papa KC are nose to tail, fighting for 15th place. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 is driving a 2006 Ultima GT R720. They've moved up from the 8th starting position to finish in 4th place, showing solid progress. Their fastest lap is nearly identical to their current pace, so they seem consistent. The short, tight layout of the Red Bull Ring favors cars with quick acceleration and good cornering ability, which explains the close gaps among top drivers. That high-speed straights benefit those with higher top speeds, but the key moments will be the turns where overtakes can happen. The Red Bull Ring's short straightaways and tight corners are rewarding quick acceleration and precise braking, leading to close battles and overtakes, like the Lamborghini Centenario trying to catch the Ferrari FXX. Dr. Monkey 13 is holding on to the 3rd spot, but Solid Shadow 91 is right on his tail. Looks like a tense duel there. Down Quest and Trihart Triad are also locked in a close fight for 8th place, giving us some good wheel-to-wheel action. Juanita Donati 1 is driving a 2012 Rough CTR3, which is known for its sharp handling and aggressive aerodynamics. They're holding 3rd place but not really pushing to pull away. Looks like they're just biding their time, probably waiting for an overtake opportunity or conserving tires. Wow, what an incredible performance. Congratulations on winning the race. Seems like you really know your way around that track. Wow, Bota Narcisix really nailed that race. Congratulations on the victory, you deserved it. Now, for the drivers who are ready to claim a car, get ready to choose your ride. It's your moment to shine. Pick wisely and show us what you've got. Here's a fun fact about the Group C2 racing cars. They were basically the underdogs of the racing world, often overshadowed by their faster, more glamorous teammates. But don't let that fool you. These little champions were incredibly lightweight and nimble, making them real crowd favorites for those who appreciated pure driving skill and agility. Plus, they played a huge role in pushing the boundaries of endurance racing, showing that sometimes the smaller guys can leave the big boys in the dust. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down faster than those cars on a rainy day. If you haven't picked your ride yet, now's the time before they all zoom off without you. Don't say I didn't warn you. These cars won't wait for indecisiveness. Wow, what a showdown we've got here. On one side, we have Adanet 44 piloting a vintage 1984 Grid S1. Classic, reliable, probably holds a few secrets from the past. On the other side, Kyunko Yusho is steering an even older 1983 MK83 1.ET. I mean, talk about racing with history books in the driver's seat. Given the age of these cars and their specs, it's a tough call. The Grid S1 might have a slight edge in engineering finesse, but don't count out the MKA. Sometimes, old school charm can go a long way on Istanbul Park's twisty track. But if I had to place a bet, I'd probably lean towards Adanet 44. Old but gold, you know? Still, with these cars, anything can happen. Let's see which vintage champion comes out on top. Alright folks, buckle up because the race at Istanbul Park is kicking off with the Group C2 cars. Leading the pack is Bot Down to Quest in a classic 1984 Lola T610. Talk about a vintage speedster trying to turn back time on the modern cars. Let's see if that old school charm can hold them off. Bot Down to Quest has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Bot Darigos is right behind in second place, staying close. Bot Adonat 44 is currently in third, maintaining a solid spot at the front. The pack is already starting to form up behind them. Adonat 44 just overtook the previous position, now claiming the second place. Dankli Yusho also advances one spot, moving into third place. They are now side by side, fighting fiercely for that second spot with everything they've got. Bot TPKA making a strong move up the field, now in 14. Bot Wild Kavanone is climbing fast, now in 16. Meanwhile, Bot Shotsky's dropping back, now in 20 after losing 7 positions. Bot Shoot Em Up is now just under a second behind Bot Degos, closing the gap rapidly. The battle for 5th place is heating up with both racers neck and neck. Meanwhile, Bot Rummy Fist 13 has overtaken one car and is now 9th, making a move forward. Bot Morningstarsel is advancing to 3rd place. Bot Down to Quest and Bot Morningstarsel are locked in a close fight for 2nd. Bot Thionkle Josho and Bot Morningstar Seal continue their tight duel for 3rd. Thionkle Yusho is gaining ground and now holds 2nd place, moving up 2 spots. Blaming Buddha is also climbing 2 spots to settle in 6th place. Rumia Fist 13 advances 1 position to take 8. Rumia Fist 13 and Darigos are locked in a close fight for 7th. Every move counting. Bot Shoot Em Up advances 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Down to Quest and Bot Shoot Em Up are closely contesting the same position, both fighting for 4th. Bot Rummy Fist 13 moves up 1 spot to take 7th place. Shoot Em Up is making a move up to 3rd place, edging closer to the leaders. Zergamingate and Darigos are locked in a tight duel for 8th place, just inches apart. Kararuvnin is shrinking the distance to Kix Mechanic, closing it down by 1.5 seconds. Bot Shoot Em Up has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. The fight for the lead between Bot Shoot Em Up and Bot Adonat 44 continues with very little room to breathe. Bot Dankleju Sho and Bot Shoot Em Up are matching each other's pace, keeping the battle for 2nd place very tight. Dayonkle Yusho is now in the lead, climbing 2 spots to take 1st place. Morningstarsel has moved up 1 position into 3rd place. Down to Quest also gained 1 spot, now sitting in 5th. The race is tightening behind the front runners. Adanut 44 and Thionklu Josho are still locked in a fierce duel for the lead. No clear separation yet. Downtalk West is reeling and shoot him up quickly, cutting the gap by over a second per lap. Zergamingate has made a solid move up to the 8th position, solidifying that spot nicely. Bot Morning Starsel advances to 2nd place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Darigos climbs to 8th place, making progress through the pack. Meanwhile, Bot Swell Place TE and Bot Show Todoroki 39 are nose to nose, battling for 12th place with little room to breathe. Bot Morning Stars has just moved up one spot to take the lead, clearly showing some racecraft. Bot Cirque Gaming Gate is also advancing one position to settle in 8th, right behind Darigos. Darigos and Cirque Gaming Gate are now locked in a close fight for 8th place, swapping paint but staying tight on each other. Kiruvnin is narrowing the gap to Darigos by 6 seconds, indicating some aggressive driving. Down to Quest has advanced one position, now holding 4th place. Shuta M up and Down to Quest are nose to tail, fighting for that 4th spot. Bot Kicks Mechanic is closing in rapidly on Bot Kiruvnin, cutting the gap by 6.1 seconds. Bot Adanut 44 has claimed 2nd place, moving up one spot. Bot Rummy Fizz 13 is climbing 2 spots to occupy 5th position. Rummy Fizz 13 and Down to Quest are nose to tail for 4th place. Rummy Fizz 13 is defending tightly as Down to Quest applies pressure. Blaming Buddha advances one position, now sitting in 6th. Kicks Mechanic climbs from 11th to 10th, gaining ground rapidly. Bot Down to Quest is now in 3rd place, gaining one position. Bot Blaming Buddha has also moved up to 5th place, climbing one spot. Bot Blaming Buddha and Bot Thionklu Show are locked in a close duel for 4th place, with neither giving an inch. Congrats on winning the race. Looks like you really outpaced the competition this time. Well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Bot Morningstar Soul for winning the race. That was a really impressive finish. I guess all that practice paid off, huh? As for the drivers who are eligible to claim a car, make sure to keep your eyes open and be ready to step up. Who knows? Maybe one of you will be the next big champion. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 2016 Porsche 911 Hybrid. It's got a pretty impressive track record on circuits like Lausitzring and is known for its balance of speed and efficiency. Plus, it's the one that can really hustle through the twists and turns without breaking a sweat. The Audi R18s are formidable, but I think the Porsche might just edge ahead with its hybrid finesse and agility. And let's be honest, watching these sleek machines battle it out, it's basically a physics experiment wrapped in a racing suit, right? Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down, so if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. Don't leave me hanging with a boring choice. Make it spicy before the countdown hits 0. Alright folks, this is a classic battle of hybrid might versus hybrid finesse. Big boy bets, with that Toyota TS040 hybrid, has some serious endurance and fuel efficiency. But the Audi R18 e-tron Quattro isn't exactly a slouch when it comes to power and handling. Given the Lausitzring GP's mix of curves and straightaways, I'd give a slight edge to the Audi. It's known for its agility and quick acceleration, which might help it out manage those tricky corners. Meanwhile, Toyota's hybrid system could give big boy bets an advantageous boost on the straight. But in truth, it's a toss-up. These AI drivers are pretty evenly matched, and the race could come down to tiny margins. I'd put my money on the Audi for that extra bit of cornering prowess, but don't be surprised if Toyota surprises us with clever energy management. Stay tuned. This is going to be fun. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Ring and look who's on pole. Bot Conomality. In that classic 2015 Audio 18 e-tron Quattro. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold off the pack or if it's just a nostalgic sprint to nowhere. Conomality has launched into the lead right out of the gate. Their Let's Go is holding steady in second place, staying close behind. Bill the Old Guy has secured third position and is right on their tail. All three bots are setting a fast pace early on. Dr. Monkey 13 is charging into second place after overtaking 3 cars. La Croissant 1980 has made a significant move, now in third after overtaking 5 competitors. Jack Cinderbox is climbing steadily, coming into 6th after passing 3 cars. The race is tightening up at the front. Big Boy Bets is on a roll, storming through the pack to grab 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Emerald Tick 398 is also making moves, climbing from further back to secure 15th position, passing 3 cars along the way. Meanwhile, A Better Bloke is having a tough time, falling back 20 positions to 27th. Bot Arayu Serial has overtaken Bot Emerald Tick 398 and is now in 13th place. Bot Emerald Tick 398 is trying to fight back but stays in 14th. The battle for P13 is heating up with both bots closely packed, engaging in a tight race. Bot Emerald Tick 398, making a strong move up to 11th place, flying past 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 continues to lead, increasing the gap slightly at the front. The battle between Bot La Croissant 1980 and Bot Conomality is heating up, with both fighting hard for second place, trading positions back and forth. Mission Man is down to the back of the pack at 27th place. La Croissant 1980 makes a small advance, now holding second place. Gliding Penguin advances 1 position, and is now in 9th place. Bot Emerald Tick 398 is gaining on Bot Crystal 33, closing the distance by a full 1.2 seconds. Bot Turbo Benzina and Bot Marmoida continue their close fight for the 17th place, pushing each other hard. Meanwhile, Bot Murgotsu has advanced 1 spot to 22nd position. The battle for 21st place between Bot Murgotsu and Bot K-Boomper remains tight, with no clear winner yet. Mirgutsu is making a charge, climbing 3 spots to reach the 19th position. Abetablo continues his push, overtaking 6 cars to sit in the 20th spot. Bunnysoft Doom advances 1 position, now holding 7th place. Big Boy Bets and Bunnysoft Doom are locked in a fierce tug-of-war for 7th place. No room for mistakes. Emerald Tick 398 is closing the distance to Crystal 33 by 1.1 seconds. Looks like a potential overtake brewing. Betabloke has improved 1 spot, now sitting at 19. He's also racing hard with Rogerbrow 302 for 18th. with little room for error. Beta Bloke is making a strong move, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Bilthio Guy has climbed to 3rd place, gaining 1 spot and staying competitive. Bot Big Boy Bets has advanced to 7th place, gaining 1 position as well. The gap between Emerald Tick 398 and Gliding Penguin is shrinking rapidly, now just a few tenths behind. Abetablo continues to chip away at Ghost's lead, making it look like a chase worth watching. Lord Buttrell makes a nice move, climbing 2 spots to land in the 22nd position. Big Boy Bets is holding a narrow lead over Jack Cinderbox for 6th place. Emerald Tick 398 and Gliding Penguin are locked in a fierce duel just behind them for 9th. Beta Bloke continues to chip away at Chosen's Coast's buffer, cutting nearly 2 seconds off that gap. Big Boy Bets has just overtaken someone and moved into 6th place. Bot Big Boy Bets and Bot Swell Placed AV are closely contesting the 5th position, wheel to wheel. Now, Abeta Bloke advances 1 place up to 15th. Abeta Bloke and Areu Serial are engaged in a tight duel for 14th position. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like Dr. Monkey 13 is back at the top, leaving everyone in the dust. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Bot Dr. Monkey 13 for taking the win. That was a pretty impressive drive. Now, all you drivers vying for a car, make sure to step up your game because your chance to claim one is right here, right now. Don't let the winner have all the fun. Time to show what you've got. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Spa Retro has some of the most twisty technical sections that require cars to be nimble and precise. Sure, raw speed is great, but if your car can't handle those sharp turns without losing grip or stability, you're going to be stuck in the pack. So, balance and agility are the real stars here. Trust me, nothing kills the mood more than a car that's as slippery as soap in the rain on those tight, winding curves. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your favorites yet, now's the time to do it before the battle begins. Don't let your chance to root for the ultimate racing machine slip away. Hurry up and make your choice, because once the countdown hits 0, it's showtime and no more swapping cars. Alright folks, we've got Marja Kolblake gunning it in a classic Ferrari 312 AB from 1971 versus Koberkol in a 1977 Porsche 936. Both of these machines are legends in their own right. But when it comes to Spa Retro, car choice really can change the game. The Ferrari, with its iconic design and racing heritage, might have a bit of an edge on the twists and turns. It's known for its raw power and agility, but the Porsche has that turbocharged punch and legendary stability around corners. Honestly, it's a toss-up, but I'm leaning towards the Ferrari. It just screams history and speed around these tracks. Still, don't count out the Porsche. It could surprise us all with some vintage turbo magic. Place your bets wisely, everyone. This one's gonna be a close call. Alright folks, the race is hot off the line at Spa Retro, and leading the pack is Botsko Zarobes in a classic 1981 Osella PN9. Looks like that vintage beauty is trying to show these newer cars how it's done. Stay tuned, this should be interesting. Starting off, Botsko Zarobes is leading the pack from the front, holding a steady position. Right behind, Botjak Cinderbox is keeping up the pressure in second place. Close third, Bot Bleach Map C is maintaining a solid pace, trying to stay in touch with the top two. Nonstop Racing is tearing through the field, jumping 3 positions to clock in at 17. Bleach Mepsi is climbing steadily, grabbing the second spot with a smooth move. Sasatur is also advancing, moving 2 places forward to sit comfortably in third. Bot Sasatur has overtaken the vehicle in front and is now in second place. Bot Sasatur and Bot Skozer Obzuds are currently battling wheel to wheel for the lead. Bot Exclusigox has gained 1 position and sits in third place. Bot Sasatur and Bot Skozer Obzuds are pushing hard for the lead, swapping positions every corner. Bot Onistix has climbed to 9th place, closing in on Bot Jacksondabox, who is fighting to hold on to the 8th spot. The battle for 9th is getting intense as Bot Onistix gains ground. Bot Jasatur has overtaken to take the lead, now in first place. Bot Pondin has gained 2 spots, climbing to 13. Bot Orange Funk and Bot 2 Peas in the podcast are locked in a close fight for the 22nd position. Bot Exclusigox is edging ahead to second place, closing the gap on the leader. Bot Unistix and Bot Cobracle are locked in a tight fight for 8th position. No one's giving an inch. Bot Gene Master Tamer 9000 is also climbing, moving into 10th place. The race stays intense as these battles unfold. Maniaco Bleich and Bleach Mepsi are neck and neck for 4th place, trading positions every lap. Bot Jamasta Tigamarine 1000 and Unistix continue their close fight for 9th place, neither giving way easily. London is making a move, climbing up 1 spot to 12. Maniaco Bleich is now in 3rd place, climbing 2 spots. Senar Savage has also gained 2 spots to sit in 4th. Zikopal and Bleach Mepsi are nose to tail for 6th place. No clear move yet. Zikopal advances 1 position, now holding the 6th place. Bleach Mepsi and Zikopal are locked in a close fight for 6th. Jamasta Tigamarine 1000 climbs 1 spot, now 8. Bot Zikopal has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Skoser Ops is closely contesting 5th with Bot Zikopal. Bot G-Master Tigamarine 1000 Bot Bleach Mepsi are battling fiercely for 7th position. The race remains dynamic at the mid-pack. Bot Bleach Mepsi has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Bot Zikopal and Bot Bleach Mepsi are exchanging positions in the fight for 5th place, holding a close contest. Meanwhile, Bot Skozer Ops and Bot Zikopal are also neck and neck, battling hard for 6th place. Zikopal has just gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. NM Savage still maintains a close fight with Zikopal for 4th place. Cobraco also moved up 1 spot and is now 7th. Cobraco and Bleach Mep are engaged in a tight duel for 6th place. NR Savage is dropping back 9 spots to 13th place. Bleach Meps advances 2 positions, now holding the 4th place. Cobraco climbs, one spot moving into 6th position. Eninara Savage is slicing through the field rapidly, now in 5th place after overtaking 8 cars. Zikopal has improved 1 position, now in 4th, maintaining the pressure up front. Seprandigan has moved up 1 spot to 16th, and is trying to find some space for action. Bot Jmaster take a Marine 1000 advances 1 position into 7th place. Bot Unistix is closing the gap on Bot Bleach Mepsi, trimming it by 1.1 seconds. Bot Unistix and Bot Bleach Mepsi remain locked in a close fight for 8th place. Zikopal and Magical Bleich are locked in a fierce duel for 3rd place. Zaprandigan advances by 1 position, now holding 15th. Ikar 77 is chipping away at Badazara's lead, closing the gap by 1 second. Ikar 77 and Badazara are battling over 16th place, with little room to breathe. Bot Exclusiva Gox continues to surge forward, now in 1st place. Bot Zikopal advances 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot Cobrakal also climbs 1 spot, settling into 5th. The leaders are spreading out at the front while the pack behind starts to close in. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you really pulled ahead this time. Nicely done. Wow, Bot Exclusivats really took the checkered flag with style. Great race, congratulations on your victory. As for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, make sure to step right up and get your keys before someone else speeds off with your prize. Don't forget, it's not just about winning the race, it's about being fast and fabulous. Oh, the Huaychalalium Corto Antihorario track is a real brain teaser for these AI cars. Did you know it's known for its tricky hairpin turns that make even the most advanced virtual driver sweat? It's like a roller coaster designed by a mischievous racetrack engineer. Perfect for giving those robo-racers a run for their money, and maybe throwing them into a little confusion now and then. Hey everyone! The clock is ticking, so if you haven't picked your dream car yet, now's the time to jump in and make your choice. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI-powered vehicle will dominate the race. Now, hurry up before the selection button closes and you're stuck with whatever's left. Alright folks, we've got bot etherplasm behind the wheel of a 1981 Metal X MTX, an MD99, steering a 1975 Metal X MTX 103B. Both cars are classics, but with a few years between them, which could make all the difference on Huacha Lalum Corto Antihorario, especially considering how much those older models might be feeling their age. Given the specs, I'd probably lean toward bot etherplasm's car, since the 1981 model might have some more refined handling and technology for its time. Plus it sounds like a little extra muscle. But hey, who knows? MD99's ride has that vintage charm that could surprise us, especially if those drivers have a special knack for exploiting their car's quirks. So, my guess? I'll say bot etherplasm is just slightly ahead by the finish line. But don't count out MD99's vintage charisma. It's all about who can handle the curve first. Let's watch those motors roar. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Huachalalium Porto Antihorario, and look who's on pole. The Formula 1300 bot Arlo Coast in a vintage 1979 Estonia 20. Guess he's planning to race like it's 1979 all over again. Buckle up, this should be interesting. Starting at the front, Arlo Coast has already taken an early lead. Behind him, its Therapair is holding steady in second place. Vuitso is right behind in third, looking to make some moves. The pack is spread out slightly, but things could tighten up soon. But Fuso has advanced to second place, overtaking a car. Bot Edstera and Bot Fuso are closely contesting for second position. Bot Flinchia 21 has gained one position, moving into fifth. Bot Edstera and Bot Fuso are nose to tail for second place, trading lanes smoothly. Bot Diablo and Bot Flinchia 21 are keeping it close in the battle for fifth, neither giving an inch. Bot Pani 3 is gaining ground, moving up to 7th place after a clean pass. Bot Idstherapia has gained one position and is now in second place. MD 162 on YouTube has also moved up one spot, now holding 7th place. Bot Pani 3 and MD 162 are close together, fighting for 7th. Looks like a tight battle there. MD99 YouTube is currently in the middle of the pack, sitting in 14th place. His car is a 1975 Metalex MTX 103B, which is pretty much the veteran of the field at this point. Fastest lap is a 46.79 time, so not the slowest but definitely not challenging the top times either. Looks like he's trying to stay steady without any big moves so far. Vuelzo is setting the pace with the fastest lap so far. He's staying competitive, looking for an opportunity to gain ground and hunt down those ahead. Bot Flinch Jeko 21 is driving a 1981 Estonia 21, which is one of the newer cars in this field. They're currently in 6th place, but their fastest lap is noticeably slower than the leaders at 45.64. Looks like a steady race for them so far. Bot Reineke advances to 8th place, overtaking Bot Pani 3. The two are now locked in a close fight, with Reineke applying pressure. Bot Pani 3 is driving a 1979 Estonia 20. They're currently in 8th place, and are about 0.582 seconds behind the car ahead. The race for them seems to be mostly steady with some room to catch up. Bot Apadope is in 5th place, driving an Estonia 21 from 1981. Their fastest lap is a 44.625, which is pretty solid. They seem to be maintaining consistent pace and holding their position without too much drama. Bot Eperdope is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 0:44.625, which is quite competitive given the field. Their race seems stable but without significant overtakes so far. Bot Holocaust is leading comfortably with a fastest lap of 44.802 seconds. The car is a 1979 Estonia 20, and it seems to be sticking to a steady pace, maintaining the lead without any major challenges so far. Bot Vuelzo has the fastest lap, and is closing the gap on the leader. Looks like he's pushing hard to make a move before the checkered flag. Bot Etherplasm just overtook Bot Archeroni 192 and is now in the 10th position. They're racing closely together with little room for error. Botrajneki is running a Metalex MTX16 from 1981. They're currently in 8th place, just a few tenths behind the leader. Looks like they're maintaining solid pace, but not quite enough for a top position yet. Congrats, Bot Arlog host. Looks like your speed just outpaced the competition. Well done on winning. Wow, what a legendary performance by Bot Arlog host. That was some serious AI driving skills right there. Congrats on taking home the victory. You've definitely earned it. And hey, to everyone else still in the race, if you're feeling lucky and want to claim a car, now's your chance. Just step right up before someone else drives away with your dream ride. Well, here's a fun fact about the Dubai GP track. Did you know that this circuit is famous for its high-speed straights and tricky tight corners? It's basically a race where precision and throttle control are more important than just going fast in a straight line. Plus, with those flashy cityscape views, it's like racing through a modern art piece. Not to mention, the track's design often produces some pretty dramatic overtaking moves, because who doesn't love a good race where the cars are just inches apart? Alright folks, if you've been procrastinating on picking your dream car, you better move fast. The countdown is almost up and then it's too late to join the racing fun. Don't make me start assigning cars randomly. You know how I love a good surprise. Get your selections in now, or forever hold your peace until the next race. Well, this is quite the nostalgia trip, isn't it? We've got Mafiama V in a 1990s Chevrolet Corvette C4Z or 1, which is known for its raw power and classic muscle car charm. On the other hand, Amobius in a Toyota Supra from the same year, famous for its sleek design and towage engine that's almost legendary. Predicting a winner here is tricky. The Corvette might have the edge in raw horsepower, but the Supra's agility and potential for tech upgrades could make things interesting. If I had to pick, I'd say Mafia Mavi's Corvette probably has a slight advantage in sheer speed. But don't count out the Supra's finesse. It's going to be close, so grab your popcorn. This race isn't just about who's fastest. It's about style, agility, and maybe a little bit of nostalgia. Let's see which one takes the checkered flag. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Dubai GP with retro street cars, and look at that. Bot Aperdope is starting strong on pole in the 1993 Dower 962L. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead, or if the other bots decide to spoil the party. Bot Bagtair has taken an early lead, with Bot Aperdope right behind in second place. Bot Kerubanin is holding strong in third, but the chase is on. No surprises so far, just the usual AI gridlock. Bot Aperdope has just overtaken a competitor to take the lead, and is now in first place. MD99 has gained 2 positions and moved into second place. Botrifinity 3 has advanced 1 spot, settling into 5th position. The race is tightening up at the front. Bot Wild Cavanona is making a strong move, climbing up to 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. MD 162 and Bot Drawer False are locked in a close scrap for 6th position, swapping places every corner. Meanwhile, Bot Sakurai TV and Bot Gliding Penguin are battling fiercely for 9th, neither giving an inch. Bot Basho Grand is making aggressive moves, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. MD 162 has also gained traction and is now in 13th place, pushing forward. Bot Zerotemalive is climbing through the field to 16th place, overtaking 3 cars. The race's momentum is shifting rapidly. Wild Cavanona just sliced through 4 cars and is now in the 14th place. Buffon has overtaken 6 cars and is closing in on the top 15. Definity 3 has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place, staying sharp early on. Bot Detoxin slides into 17th, making quick work of 3 cars. Bot Dishonored Fox and Bot 5 Inzero Guy are nose to tail, battling for 19th place. Meanwhile, Bot Alan 656 is gaining fast on Bot Dishonored Fox, cutting the gap down to about 3 seconds. Bot Dishonored Fox is making a strong move, taking the 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Alan 656 continues his charge, closing the gap to Bot 5 Guy by 5.8 seconds and looking ready for a move. Bot Drew or False has advanced to the 5th position, gaining 1 spot and staying on the hunt. Bot Zachary TV advances 1 place, now in 6th position. Bot Zachary TV and Bot True or False are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Bot Bacho Grande and Bot Kyroscope are battling hard for 8th position. Bot Zachary TV has gained a position and is now in 5th place. Bot Bacho Grande has moved up to 8th place. MD162 on YouTube climbs to 9th place. The race is heating up with some strategic shifts. Bot Zachary TV has advanced to 4th place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Bacho Grande is now in 7th position, making steady progress. MD 162 and Bot Bagatelle are neck and neck, fighting for 8th place in a tight scrap. MD 162 climbs 1 spot to put themselves in 8th place. Bot Detoxnas advances 2 positions, now in 9th. Bot Kyroscope and Bot Bagatelle are neck and neck, battling hard for 10th place. Zachary TV just snuck into 3rd place, making it look easy. Baco Grande is closing the gap on True or False, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Detoxins has moved up to 8th, keeping pace with the leaders. Bot Bacho Grande is running a 1992 Jaguar X J220, a car known for its impressive top speed and smooth handling. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap just over 2 minutes and 29 seconds, indicating some solid pace. The race looks competitive, but they might need to find a little more grip to catch the cars ahead. Bot Alan 656 is rapidly catching up to Bot 5 Guy, with the gap shrinking by 6.44 seconds. Bot Detoxins has advanced 1 position to 7th place. Bot White Kavanona has also gained 1 place, now sitting in 10th. Congratulations! Looks like Bot AP Probe is really cruising to the top. 1st place is just the beginning. Wow. Bot Aperdope really outdid everyone else. Congratulations on that impressive victory. You must be feeling pretty good about yourself right now. And for the drivers still in the race, if your name is on the list of those able to claim a car, don't wait too long. Remember, the faster you claim it, the sooner you can start cruising around in style. So get on it. Alright everyone, it looks like we're taking a quick pit stop for some maintenance. Don't go anywhere. The race will be back in just a few minutes. Grab a snack, stretch those legs, and I'll see you right back here ready to cheer on our AI contenders. Stay tuned.